Alex and Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
I need that money. I need that money. can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Hi, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining me. Mama, you are on a 300. Count that, 300, 300. You're on a 300 stream streak, which is absolutely nutty. And you are at 45 months of subscriptions to the channel, which is even fucking nuttier because that is almost 4 years. That's crazy. That's absolutely buck fucking wild. Alex and Ivory, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for reminding everybody to get their raffle entries in for this month's giveaway. G and Wiz, welcome in. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. It's great to see you. How did your Game Awards bingo card go? What did it look like at the end? There were a few that I caught that I was, where I was definitely like, oh, Wiz got that one. There's that one that Wiz mentioned. Now, have I actually been here 4 years though? Genuinely doesn't feel like it. I know, 4 years. I know that I'm coming up on my 5-year affiliate anniversary, and I am like, that's crazy. That's crazy that it's been that long. Bingo, like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for joining us. I do have a follow age command. Why did that? What? It's not follow. It must not be follow age. Hold on. No, and I do have a follow age command. I could have sworn. It's actually just exclamation point follow. No age, just follow. And you will be able to see. Did I break the stream again? I just got here. Don't worry, no one. You have not broken anything. You are totally fine. Hold on here. I'm getting some things in order. Do you guys have words that no matter what happens, no matter how many times you type the word, you always type it a little bit wrong? Every time? This API is deprecated and discontinued. Well, dang. Nightbot really didn't like that. Yeah. It hasn't for a while. Well. Whoops. 1st of December, 2023. That's right. Followed since December 1st, 2023. So it's been, oh goodness, we're on 2 years. No one. We're on 2 years. That's exciting. How long has everybody been following? Let's click on everybody's name. Wiz has been since May of 2024. Oolong since October of 2022. So it's been over 3 years you've been hanging out, Oolong. God, 3 wonderful years. Alex and Ivory since January of 2024. It's very fun. 2 years is crazy. That seems like that can't be true, but it is. But it's fact-based. That's crazy. Dang, that's absolutely wild. How's everyone doing? I'm like a little bit sick. Oh, my coffee's not here. Anonymous gifter, whoever you are, you secret special someone, thank you so much for gifting a sub out to Solid Trouser Snake. Oh, well, guess whose Solid Trouser Snake is going to be out as soon as we start playing Metal Gear Solid 2? Raidens. Mama, I didn't leave you out. Mama, I didn't leave you out. This is a false narrative. This is a false flag narrative. Yours is April of 2022. Yeah, almost 4 years. April 2026. Absolutely buck wild. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? Mercado, who's been following since September of 2024, over a year as well. Did the FBI come grab Ross while we weren't looking? Yeah, I got arrested for being too horny. I got arrested for being horny on Maine. Sorry, guys. You know me. I'm always out here just a little too spicy. The FBI was like, that's enough. That's quite enough, sir. No more of that. So yeah, what was I saying?
Oh, that's canon.
I got arrested for being too horny. That's correct. That's canon. We're like, how many days in jail did you spend? You know what the number is. You know how many days I spent in jail. Think about it. Think about it. You know. 3 days. That's right. It was only 3 days. The charges were kind of bogus, and I wasn't held for very long. It was only 3 days. It was technically only 2 days, but like the clock rolled over, you know what I mean? Like I was there for 3 days, but it was kind of like, you know, they brought me in at like 7 p.m. on the first day and they let me go at like 10 a.m. on the third day. So it was 3 days, but like, you know. Riddy Grash, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Riddy? Let's click on Riddy's name. How long has Riddy been following? Riddy has been following since August of 2024, over a year. Incredible stuff. Oh, why isn't this updated? Oh, sorry guys. I literally downloaded and I thought that I had updated this and I guess I didn't save it. There we go. That was weird. I fully had that up. I did that not even today. But there we go. This is the schedule. You'll notice a lot of X's there. It's kind of like Ted Mosby down there. Just a lot of X's. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Evil, how many days into freedom are we? How many days of freedom are we? Evil, who's been following since April of 2024, also over a year, coming up on 2 years. You can see the trauma in my eyes. They say the eyes are the window to the trauma. You should have stayed longer after that joke because of how criminally bad it was, Evil. I understand. A whole motherfucking week. That's what I thought. How are you feeling after your 24-hour stream, Evil? I've never done a 24-hour stream, and I don't think I ever will, unless it was for like a really, really good cause. Because I don't know. I'm intimidated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm intimidated. I know multiple people here have done that. I know TGC's also done a 24-hour stream. By the way, TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. TGC, who's been following since July of 2023. I'm genuinely intimidated. I'm genuinely intimidated by the idea of doing a 24-hour stream. I don't think I could do it. First of all, I don't think I could physically do it. Like, I don't think I would be entertaining. I don't think I would be entertaining. I think most of that 24 hours, I would be really unentertaining, first of all. And second of all, to address what Mama has said, if I was going to do a 24-hour stream, there's no way in fuck I would ask my mods to do that, you know? Because it wouldn't just be me who would have to be doing it 24 hours. It would have to be, I'd have to ask Mama, Holly, Alex, and Ivory. I might even have to pull up some of the reserves, and it just wouldn't be fake. It just wouldn't be fair. Cornelius Wintersnout, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday, brother. Snake, snake, snake. See, Cornelius, I wish that's what it screened every time I died, because that's the OG and that's the best. But Cornelius, we're not even playing as Snake in this one. Metal Gear Solid 2, you don't even play as Snake. So they say it's a different name. It's crazy. I do 24-hour streams at the drop of the hat, lol, and I think that's crazy. I think that's absolutely crazy. You got a good cause? Cause of dad ass. Cause the cakery is. I slept for 12 hours, but yeah, I'm good. Worst part was like 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Oh yeah, that's the devil's hour. Those are when all the worst times of the day are, is between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. Every hour between those, between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. is a bad hour. I think after about 6 hours, the average person will become a zombie. I don't get it, really. I truly don't. I genuinely don't think I'm like, I think I could give you guys, I've done it before. I could give you guys 8 hours. I could give you guys 8 hours of solid streaming. I think after 10, the law of diminishing returns would hit me hard. I'm like, after 15 hours, I would be fucking terrible. I'd mod 24 hours for you. Mr. Wisepork, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. That's a very generous offer. But again, a crazy one. I don't think I couldn't do it. Yeah, ready you don't. We're not. MGS stands for Metal Gear Snake. What are you talking about? I know, Cornelius, but they trick you, because at the very beginning of the game you play as Snake. Okay, so you do play as Snake at the very, 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 very beginning of the game, and then you swim into the main complex for the actual real game. And at first your character is called Snake, but then when you get there, it's revealed that you're not Snake, and they change your code name. So they literally trick you. They're like, please buy Metal Gear Snake 2. You are Snake. And then when you do the first mission, they're like, see, you're Snake. But then when you get to the main game, they're like, joke's on you, motherfucker. You're a different human. 24-hour Rawesome stream with guest streamers and intense chaos is a vibe of a stream. Mercado, you're not wrong. If I was going to do a 24-hour stream, I would definitely need people to hop in and help. But I just don't think that there's any way to... I would be the worst streamer imaginable between, I want to say, 2 a.m. Between 2 a.m. and 9 a.m., what you would get would be trash. I was like, I'm falling asleep, so change the game to Ghost Janitors, because nothing wakes you up like trying to clean while being chased by ghosties. Tanker mission is great. The tanker mission is pretty good, Reddy. You do get to play Snake there. I've had people come back on at like hour 19 to 20 and berate me for being too awake. I just love sleep, is the thing. I love it so much. It's so important to me. Sleep is so important to me that I do it at least once every 24 hours. Not even. Less time than that. Sleep is so important to me that I do it at least once every 18 hours. That's how important sleep is to me. I would say in terms of the things that I do every day that are like a critical part of my life, I'd say eating and sleeping are like my two #1 things. I do them every day, sometimes more than once a day when I'm feeling nasty. I'll eat like 2, even maybe 3 times. 4 times a day? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm absolutely out of control. I'll eat like 4 times a day, and I'll sleep once every 18. And so I just don't know that I could do a 24-hour stream. I don't know. I'm great. I had sushi and I'm hanging with some awesome friends. Oh, I love that. Love that for you, Weisborg. That's amazing. Is it like a celebration of the approaching holidays, just a friend get together? Yes, I do. Lol. Right, gonna get my ass ready for the Scouts Xmas party. Much huggies and love, but I will leave a lurky. Evil, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Christmas party with the Scouts. I hope that goes very well. Here's the thing. I fucking hate sleep. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. I love it. I love sleep so much. I'll call myself out. I'm open as fuck. Ross's stream is so important to me that I do it once every 2 weeks. Damn, Cornelius. But it's always a delight when you're able to make it, Cornelius. I know you're a busy man. You're a busy man. You hated having to go to sleep last night. Why, Mama? Was there something about last night in particular? Was it just like a rough day or a rough evening? Good morning, working. Appreciate the work. I appreciate the work and lurk there, Alex and Avery. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, Alex. How is you're working, Alex, so you might not be able to answer this question. That's fine. I'll ask you again later if you're not occupied with work. How has Hollow Knight been going? I've been lurking. I've been there. I haven't missed a stream since you started playing Hollow Knight. Really sure you could be here more. Oh, Cornelius, I wish you could be here more too, but it's okay. I get it. I fucking get it. I appreciate you being here when you're able to be here, but it's busy stuff. You can't always do it. No one I'm literally getting tired reading this side quest. I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep right now. I want to take a nap right now. I'm gonna decline that. Listen, I would do a 24-hour stream for. Here's the thing, and this is very important. I want to say this. This is very important. This is very, very, very important. There are three things I would need in order to do a 24-hour stream. This is 100% what I would need. Three things. One, I would need to not be living in this apartment because my wife would need to sleep. My wife would not be agreeing to do a 24-hour stay up for 24 hours. And she can hear every fucking word I say in this office from our bedroom. So I couldn't do a 24-hour stream without keeping her up all night. So that's the first thing I would need. I would need to not be living in this apartment. I would be needing to live in a apartment or a home where this room where I was set up for stream was actually 100% soundproof, so my wife couldn't hear it. The second thing I would need is for it to be for a very important cause, some really meaningful thing that wasn't really like for me, because I would just be like, well, if it's for me, then I'm not going to do it because I don't, I can just do other things. So it need to be for a very, very important cause. So that's number two. And number three, I would need like weapons grade caffeine, cocaine, butt injected straight into my fucking blood veins, so that I because again, I would be so bad. I'd be so bad. You guys don't want a 24-hour stream for me. I cannot emphasize this enough. You do not want it. I would be so bad at it. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. It's great to see you. I'm stuck in Blasphemous for an hour after Kiddo went to bed before going to bed myself, and of course that's the time I found a new ability and opened up so much shit. Oh no, so you had just unlocked a sick new ability in Blasphemous. You're like, I don't want to go to bed. I want to find out what this does. I was honestly worried for a sec you were thinking about accepting how long that took. No. Cornelius, Mama is playing Blasphemous 2. And has been really enjoying it, but also been very frustrated by it. There she answered. 24-hour streams, take it or leave it. Okay, Riddy, now you're talking my language. If that's the case, Riddy, then I've done several 24-hour streams this month. I would need cocaine butt injected directly into my bloodstream. I did say that. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. There was a reason. Being reminded by all my colleagues that yesterday was my 10-year anniversary for work is like nice, but also like get away from me and let me get my shit done. Also, don't do that shit yourself. You would be useless after like 1 or 2 a.m. You were correct, Holly. I would be fucking absolutely, it would be no point. It would be pointless to do a 24-hour stream because between 2 a.m. and 9 a.m., I mean, basically from 2 a.m. onwards, I would be fucking useless. Holly, fuck off. I was waiting before you popped up. You only want him to do one because you can still sleep through parts of it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time, but there's things that I'm not a fan of. Oh no, I don't have a 24. He was looking at how long everyone has been following for, and I was waiting before you got here. Exactly. Holly's been following since fucking July 25th. 2020. What is cocaine butt? No, it's I would need cocaine butt injected. Cocaine butt isn't the noun there, or isn't the verb. It's butt injected. Yeah. I would need cocaine butt injected, not I would need cocaine butt injected. Not necessarily a needle. That image has made me clench every muscle in my body. I hate that sentence. I hate that, and I don't. I'm like, how do I not think about it? How do I not think about it? I want to never think about that. No, why would you follow it up? No! No! No, I mean in your butt. I'm picturing like straight into your anus. I'm picturing straight into your anus, is because I was thinking of butt chugging, or like, because that was what I meant by butt injected, is I was thinking like butt chugging, and like, yeah, like a needle into your cheek. Sure, that's fine. Needle in your cheek, that's totally fine. Nothing about that. But what Ivory said made me think like of something upsetting. You know? You know how it would be. I had a friend of a friend who got sepsis from his steroid injections into his butt. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, but full of cocaine, Dudson. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that what I'm using that to articulate is that I'm not physically able to do a 24-hour stream. That's really what this is all about. I can't. And then he used a picture of his open wound as his fantasy football profile pic. Is your friend okay? A long pause was existential, brother. Listen, I feel like shit today. I was saying this earlier before several of you shut up. I feel like shit. I feel like actual garbage today. So I'm also like thinking about the idea of doing I'm also thinking about the idea of doing a 24-hour stream in the context of how I feel right now. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. If I wasn't streaming today, I would go right now to bed and go back to sleep. I feel like dog shit. No, he's a horrible human being, a huge troll. We all agree, actually. It's a friend of a friend who ruined their brain with steroids, as Dustin has said. So you all agree, actually, that he ruined his brain with steroids. Yeah. Wow. Do the assignment and go to bed? No! I'm glad we sorted that out, Dudson. Thank you for your understanding and your support in this time. In this time of need. But Dudson has correctly brought up that we are going to be doing the assignment number 63, and so I think it's time for us to start that right here, right now. Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade? There's nothing. You've already done all you can do for a better grade. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the assignment number 63. This is the last assignment of the year. Our final assignment for December, our final assignment for 2025, the chance to win bonus raffle entries towards the game giveaway at the end of the month, which will be me giving away 4 lucky winners getting 1 game of my choice from their Steam wishlist gifted to them by me for the end of the year. Here's what we're doing for the assignment number 63. As our final assignment for 2025. For this assignment, should you choose to accept it, your imperative was to submit the best stream and or gaming moment in 2025. So I made this one pretty open. What was the best thing that happened on a stream you watched this year? Doesn't have to have been related to gaming. What was the best moment that happened in a video game this year? Doesn't have to be related to streaming. What was the best moment that happened in gaming while someone was streaming that gaming this year? The point is, just a really great moment that happened within this space, these spaces that we frequent that bring us together, that are this hobby we enjoy and this lifestyle that we have. Because the point is we had a lot of fun this year, so let's have a moment to celebrate the moments that made it fun. And everyone is being graded on the same simple criteria. How great was the moment? How great was the moment? And that's what it is.
With my penis.
Get out of here, go to sleep. No, but I acknowledge your ability to choose for yourself. I don't support, but it's too late. I won't be able to sleep now because I had coffee. I finished my coffee and he did not enjoy it. I just brought need for more coffee. But does he know about second coffee? Thanks for the reminder at 4 a.m. That was really helpful. You're welcome, Mama. You're welcome. I contemplated submitting my own clip of the squats, but I opted not to subject people to that here. Did you not think it was the greatest moment? Captain Jim Rayner, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Well, I won't submit because I'm new, but I raised $15,000 since 2020 for my local children's hospital and $3,000 for the 3rd year in a row for that same hospital. Well, hey, Captain Jim Rayner, great to have you. First time chat, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. And it sounds like that fucking rules. That's amazing. Hell yeah. 15,000 since 2020, 3,000 for the 3rd year in a row. That's incredible. That is absolutely an incredible thing to have achieved. It was an unfortunate highlight on my stream. So does that, but this is what I'm saying, Dustin. Does that meet the criteria? Was that the greatest moment? The best stream and or gaming moment? I don't know. All right, some of these submissions have a visual component. Not all of them do, but some of them do. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get started here, folks. We're gonna pause the music and we are gonna get started. I mean, probably not. I'm tired and just trying my best. Me too, Dutson. We have that in common. We have that in common. So our very first submission to this particular assignment comes to us from Polkadol. Hold on here. I'm just making note of this. Submission. This comes to us from Polkadol. Polkadol has submitted this Twitch clip from our good buddy Totally Cal's stream. Polkadol said the following about this submission. My submission is easy. I submit to you a clip of Foxhound and probably Jen spamming Cal with Joe Hendry. As a Hendry superfan, it was very entertaining for myself and also anyone who likes to torture Cal for fun because he is our dear friend and that's what we do. We have got him with the Hendrys often. And I think this day in particular will stick in my mind because they just kept coming even after the price was raised. Cal is a growing boy and needs more breakfast sandwiches. Let us watch. Hold on. We're going back. We're watching. Incredible. I mean, I missed the original Joe Hendry thing. I didn't see the Joe Hendry thing on Cal's stream until like a month ago. Or 2 months ago. I saw the Joe Hendry thing for the first time. Holly, please submit late, please. Four? You did 5? I love the cutoff as he's like, there's so many. There's so many. It's so good. That's so funny. How have I dodged Joe Hendry so well? Well, part of the problem, Dudson, is that I have no free time. I have no time, and particularly since September, I've been very, very bad at being present in all of my friends' streams actively. I'm always lurking. I always bring people, when people go live, their stream is up. I got you. I'm always there. But I never have any time to like hang out. I never have any time. And I'm not complaining about that because I want to be clear. Y'all are great. And I want to hang out in your streams, but also I do choose to hang out with my wife. I will always choose to hang out with my wife. And so hanging out with my wife, who is my best friend and who I love so much and forever, I've dodged Joe Hendry. I've dodged so much Joe Hendry primarily because of that. So the Joe Hendry shit, but I know all about it. How dare I? Dutson, me and my wife made a deal. All right. When we were on our honeymoon, after we got married, we both knew there was the my wife Borat thing. We both knew it, right? And so we said to each other, while we were on our honeymoon, we were like, okay, I have to say it once. I have to say it in the Borat way once, and then never again. All right, that was the deal because we both hate it. We both were like, we can't do this. I can't be a husband who does this, and she can't be a wife who has this done to her. So we were like, I'll do it once while we're on our honeymoon, and then never again. And so I have done it, and never again. Pogodolo started Joe Hendrying my stream, but unlike Cal, I welcome it. It ended up getting 9 in that stream. Incredible. I also dodge, but I never make Cal stream because time zones suck. I know. Time zones suck. The planet being so big sucks. Everyone knows this, but I hate the Joe Hendry redeem so fucking much. It's a dead meme. We've beaten this poor dead horse into fucking glue at this point, but oh my God. Actual rage whenever it happens. Really, Alex, I don't think I knew that you were that upset about it. That you were like, I fucking hate this shit. I did not know that you disliked it that much, and that is so... I'm sorry, but that is funny. That is funny. But I think in terms of the zeitgeist... Also, Cal has such a good exasperated yell. This guy is not a Canadian thing, Jasper. There's so... Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Folks, Foxhound has been following us since September of 2022. Wait. Thank you so much for that resubscription, Foxhound, at tier 3. That's incredible. For 40 months. I was like, wait. I don't know how I didn't realize that Foxhound and Mama followed in the same year, and are actually only a few years apart. We're coming up on 4 years, Foxhound. That's incredible. Believe in Joe Hendry. Jasper, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Your follow history, Jasper, you've been following since February 3rd, 2017. 16. Hey, Mama, remember when you were like, I was waiting until Holly got here? Jasper's been following me for 3 years longer than Holly's been following me because Jasper followed me before I started streaming, really, when I would just sometimes stream like raids and shit for Destiny 2. Jasper's now got the longest follow history in here by far. But no, I believe, hold on. I don't know. I believe Joe Hendry is a American wrestler. No, he's a Scottish wrestler. So Joseph Samuel Hendry is a Scottish professional wrestler and musician. He is signed to the WWE, where he performs on the NXT brand. He is best known for his tenure in Total Nonstop Action Wrestling, where he's a former one-time TNA World Champion, as well as a former one-time and longest-reigning TNA Digital Media Champion. There you go. Until Holly or someone pipes up, I win. Or someone. What are my words? Foxhound, how many times did you Hendry Cal this time? I recall it being like 9 times. It's never enough times. It's got to be crazy. I'm inviting the Hendry. There's no way for Foxhound to Hendry me. I'm safe. I'm safe. You can't Hendry me. I'm unhendryable. I'm unhendryable. Hushma. Don't get me wrong, that shit was funny in the beginning, but then people started redeeming it like 20 times in a row, and it's like, at what point do people stop finding this funny? We haven't reached that point yet, I guess. I do know that Foxhound definitely redeems it a lot, I know. And I think that there's something powerful about it. And I think I've seen Cal just be like completely dead behind the eyes as Joe Hendry plays, which is very funny. Next submission for the assignment number 63, folks, which, by the way, I'm also going to do a spin of the Wheel of Punishment because with Foxhound's resubscription at Tier 3, we have made it up to 17 subs for the month of December, which means that I owe a spin of the Wheel of Punishment, but we will get to that. First, we are going to complete the assignment. Next in the assignment order is TGC, the game, Cave, whose submission we are about to view here in a moment.
Look at it! Here's the guy there just in the nick of time. What does that make us?
2 things are happening once.
Big damn hero, sir. Ain't we just?
Foxhound, thank you so much for that $100 donation. God dang it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very, very much. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, hitting the 75 mark, 90, and then the next would have been 105, so 90. So that is 7 additional spins, which is 8 spins of the Wheel of Punishment that I now owe. Thank you so much, Foxhound. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that $100 tip so much. Thank you. Thank you. The Hendry is self-inflicted. Technically, Polkadot just Hendried you by posting the clip. No one, you're right. I said people because it's not just Foxhound. Foxhound bankrolls a lot of redeems, but it's not just them. So I didn't want to single them out for it. True. I know it's not just Foxhound. Jen loves it. Polkadot loves it. I think at this point, the Joe Hendry meme in Cal's stream is that it's you know what I mean? Like, it's no longer about Joe Hendry. It's about the fact that the Joe Hendry redeem is redeemed so much. That's the joke now. The big hero clip is from Firefly. No one, that is correct. I would like to make my sound the Joe Hendry song. No. No. All right, here's TGC's submission for this assignment, folks. Make sure I get this one in before my brain starts lying to me again. My official submission for assignment number 63. So I don't really need to fluff this any, but my boy 1000 was getting a heartfelt birthday speech when chat decided it was time to coordinate unspokenly to spam the cock command. The rest is cinema. Okay, that's incredible. Oh god. I would like to make my sound the Joe Henry. We should all have that. No! This is a very good clip. This is SNL Energy where Gigi sees the Castos. This is very good. I see that your ooh cock command has no cooldown. Speaking of self-inflicted. Do you mean, Fox said, do you mean the thing that Cal has that like allows people to, because I do. What do you think Oolong hits me with all the time? I'm running a tight penis. Exactly. Exactly. And it's true. That has a 5-minute cooldown. What if need a plethora of sound alerts? There's a couple actually that I want to add. There's a couple of sound alerts that I want to add to the stream. For example, in one of the more recent episodes of
Playtime with Daddy got rough.
No.
Extremely rough.
No.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
Thank you for the Playtime with Daddy 2.0, Foxhound. This is a great one. Thank you. I do have some sound alerts that I want to add. For example, in one of the more recent episodes of Make Some Noise from the new season of Make Some Noise, it's Lou Wilson and Ross Everett are in it. And at one point, Lou says, "You tell him, Ross." And I'm like, I need to take that sound clip. I need to take a clip of that and put that. I need that. I need Lou Wilson yelling, "You tell him, Ross." So that's one of several sound alerts that I want to add. I do want to add a bunch of fucking sound alerts to the channel, and I might do that in 2026. But none of them will be ooh cock. I know, right? I'm like, he said that. What other no one has my name. No one has my name, you know? See, I just think that was such that's an opportunity that came my way that I'll never get again. Foxhound. If I was to add a Joe Hendry sound alert, I want you to know that Cal's solution was to increase the cost. And I think that Cal is a very smart man. Cal's a very, very smart man. And I think that that's brilliant. If I was to add a Joe Hendry sound alert of any kind, which to be 100% clear is not happening, I would increase the time. I think Cal is an idiot for that. I would just increase the cooldown on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, that's how you stop what's happening. Time makes sense. Fuck increasing cost. You know what? You're right, Foxhound. What a greedy. No, wait. Okay. Yeah, I would increase time. That would be my solution. Upping a price is not how you deter Foxhound. Literally doesn't work. Literally has never worked for anyone.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Evan Smile, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Ah, thank you. I hope you're having yourself a magnificent Monday there, Heaven Smile. Appreciate it. Ooh,
Roll a d20.
I will. I'll roll a d20, and then whatever the result is, we'll do after the assignment. Roll that d20. Oh, no, it's underneath it. That's a 9, which is that the next spin is 2 spins, and I choose the result, which is great because I have a bunch of spins I have to do. 8 spins, in fact. One of those will be 2 spins, choose results. Whoa, hold on. No. Fuck off, Copilot. Copilot, I don't want you. I don't need you. I'm going to send you something, but you got to not read it out loud. Just read it and soak it in. Okay, I will. This next submission is from Like No One Ever Was. No one has not included any context other than I don't know the origin, but I saw this clip this year and nearly lost it. So we don't know what we're about to see. Okay, that's fucking incredible. The timing. Did you put a mod on this? No. Immediately into. That's weird. No. Da, 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 da. Holy fuck. Fuck, that's so good. That's so good. Holy shit. That's so good. I didn't know what we were gonna see. But that is fantastic. Oh my god. I want to watch it again. It's genuinely that good. Weird. I'm fucking sorry. That's so good. It's like, why does she not look? She looks like Tomb Raider. Weird. Did you put a fucking mod on this? No. Fuck me. That's so good. Oh my god. You can't say things like that when there's nosy people here. If you add a Joe Hendry redeem, you have to extend the cooldown of it after every use, like 115% every time. Yeah, the first cooldown will be 5 minutes. The second cooldown will be 50 minutes. The third cooldown will be 500 minutes. The fourth cooldown will be 5,000 minutes. All right, I gotta read what Holly sent. All right, we're going to move on to the next submission for the assignment, which comes to us from Zine, who we haven't. Has Zine been busy? Zine hasn't been in the channel. Zine hasn't been hanging out for a while. And that cooldown resets annually, not after a stream. It would have to 5,000 minutes. Okay, wait, that's actually an amazing bit. 1 month cooldown redeem. Listen, it's always adding a 0. You always add a 0. Have a you're my biggest fan redeem, and it goes up by 69 points every time someone redeems it. But you can't. But that would be incredible. That would be fucking incredible. And I think that would be so funny. Yeah, to have a full 30-day cooldown. Because then think about it. Because then when the timer runs out and somebody sees the Joe Hendry redeem is back, they would redeem it, being like, "Fuck yeah, Joe Hendry, redeem it." But they'd also know. They'd know the next 50,000 minute cooldown. Now I need to know. What is the we're getting so distracted from the assignment, but I would argue that this is important, and we do need to look this up. Hold on. I need to see what is the upper limit for cooldowns on Twitch. So if I go, for example, and I edit this, redemption cooldown time, 50,000. It won't let you do that. You can only go up to, so you can only do up to 9,999 minutes of cooldown. If you go even one further, oh no, it goes up to, you can do time up to 7 days. You can only have a redemption of up to 7 days. That's the longest cooldown you can have, is 1 full week. So you actually couldn't. But I bet you I could set that up through StreamerBot. I bet I could set it up through StreamerBot so that it adds a 0 every time. I bet you I could. We'll see. I'll look into it more. Fox, I would have timers literally set in his phone. Oh, for sure. I would set reminders. It's called commitment. We understand. I do that shit too. I used to have timers for my cloth cooldown in World of Warcraft. It's called commitment. All right. Our next submission comes to us from Zeinstein. Zeinstein has actually submitted something that I need to download. Hold on here. This is a video that has been sent. That is a not a link, but an actual download. So hold on here. The assignment 63 submissions. Zeinstein submission. But yeah, haven't seen Zine in quite a while. I assume that she's busy with holiday things, with break things. Okay, we are 1 minute to an ad break, but I'm gonna wait on Zine's video so nobody misses it. But I'll read what she said, and then we'll watch it when we get back from this ad break. So, best gaming moment from 2025: Fred beating Psalms on the steering wheel. Okay, but actually, Zine? What a killer submission. This fight originally caused Fred to quit playing with the steering wheel for a while. When he finally beat him, he had resolved that this was the last stream he would devote to trying to beat Psalms, and if he couldn't, it was a wrap. It was a really great moment, and he did it with 1 HP left. 1 HP and a fucking dream. It was this year that Fred maybe put socks in my mouth, right? Was this year or last year? I feel like that was that was last year. I believe that was last year. Who knows anymore? I'm in my 30s. The years don't matter anymore. The years stop coming and they don't stop coming. And I don't know when I did anything anymore. But I did do this. but no one is reminding us all right now. Based on my length, okay, so my hair was long when I did that. So that was last year. That was before I got married. That wasn't this year. That was well before I got married. So yeah, that's last year. That's 2024, without question. It's also my old glasses. That's something an unmarried man would do. Not married. No, married Ross. Married Ross is a sophisticated, mature.
For real?
You know, other words. The years start coming and they don't stop coming, and I don't know when I do stuff anymore. Fucking Christ. I mean, it's just accurate. That's something a man who hasn't said the Borat version of my wife legitimately would do and legitimately did do. That is a man who is, I mean, to be fair though.
Save your game.
Oh my God, save my game quick. Shep, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yesterday was August and tomorrow is February. That is correct, no one. That is correct. That is factual. That is spot on. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This sounds like a Midwest emo song title. I'm sitting in my bedroom window thinking about the past, and now I know that yesterday was August and tomorrow is February. I know you said Midwest and I did I did Prozac. You said Midwest emo song and I went Prozac. And I think what I did also worked. I was thinking it was spot on. It was spot fucking on. All right, I'm just loading it up. I'm going to pause it. We're not going to watch the clip yet. I'm just loading it up. I've been in meetings since I got to work, and I have a meeting at the end of the day. Then I have to run by myself, and I didn't plan the meeting. Why? Why has this happened to you? Why has this been done to you? Who do we need to bully? Shep, who do we need to bully who's forced you to run a meeting that you didn't plan on your own? Who do we have to bully? Just point us in the right direction. I'm a bullied, not a bully. I'm the one who gets bullied, not a bullier. So I'll send other people to do it. But the person who called the meeting can't make it. But I've been assured, I believe you can handle it. Well, what? Well, of course they do, because they've shirked their responsibility and they're pushing it off on you, and then it's on you to make up for their fucking. Okay, let's watch Fred beat Sans.
All right, chat. Okay. All right, chat.
One HP.
We did it! We fucking did it! With 1 HP left, please tell me it's over. Please tell me it's over. Oh my fucking god, we did it! Chat, I think we did it! We fucking did it! It's over! Oh shit! Fuck!
Oh, dude, that's so good. Let's fucking go. God, I just fucking play a gamer on TV. God.
All right, chat. Okay. Okay. All right, chat.
I'm watching the steering wheel this time. I'm watching the wheel.
We did it! We fucking did it! With 1 HP left, please tell me it's over. Please tell me it's over.
One
my fucking God, we did it!
117
I
deaths.
think we did it! We fucking did it! It's over! Oh, shit!
That's
Fuck!
just such genuine excitement at completing an incredibly hard challenge. Let's fucking go. After that, I feel like I can do this meeting. You just needed that. You needed that, Shep. We all needed that. Yeah, like the fancy, gas and brake pedals got things going on there. But yeah, 117 deaths. And then to get it with 1 hit point is fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. God. Fred. Again, I just pretend to play video games. I want to be clear. I don't know what I just did. Cancel? I don't know what that is. Cancel? Don't do that. Don't, whatever you were trying to do, don't do it. Incredible. Incredible. He's the best of, except for the unexplained blood. I'm sorry? Fred is an absolute badass. I watched him do like 100 of those deaths. That's so fucking crazy. All right, next up, completely not late, in no way late, definitely on time. We have a submission from Indiglow Stick. Pretend I'm not late. Gorpo, it's another bat. You can actually see the bat fly through the clip. It's just amazing. And then an honorable mention. Okay, so this is a clip from a streamer called Gorpo C, and it's called "Oh, It's Another Bat." Oh, why would you open that there? That's crazy. Hold on. No, that's not what I. Hold on. Hold on. It's being very confusing. There we go. We got it.
Good movie. In back, the back in my right now. Holy shit! Okay, we should probably take that.
God has abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here to pick up the slack.
Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. Wait, you have to play it again. Hold on. I'm unmuting 1 sec. I honestly wish I could elaborate, but Fred doesn't even know where the blood came from. Wait, there was just one time where there was just blood on Fred and he didn't know where it came from? I gonna have to ask him about that. Okay, hi, I'm here. Hello, Indy. Let's watch your clip again.
Good movie. I think another back in back, the back in my right now. Holy shit! Okay, we should probably take that. Dude, hold on a minute.
Yeah, I think you can see the bat flying this. By the way, Indy, happy affiliate anniversary. You're literally live right now, literally streaming right now. So a huge happy affiliate anniversary to you. I'm lurking. I'm in there. I'm part of the numbers.
Holy shit.
Yeah, hold on. You can literally see it go by. There it is. Yeah, that's so wild.
Holy shit.
That's fucking wild. Oh, thank you. I just wanted to say, hey, well, thank you. He isn't nearly as wigged out as I feel he should be. That is the calmest reaction there could have been for that. That's what I'm saying. The fact that it's another bat. I know I was going to say that this has happened before. Okay, so we've had bats in this apartment get in through our sunroom, where we've 3 or 4 times had bats get in the seam between where the sunroom is attached to the building and the building itself. We've had 3 or 4 times we've had bats slide in through there. Multiple times they've come into the apartment, which they come right into that door. So this, for me, I'm like, this could literally have happened to me. I relate so hard to this experience. I've thought about how fucking wild it would be to have a bat come in while I was streaming. Watching through Indie Stream and my lurk tab, this is something. Austin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. It's fucking scary. And like, I don't have this same fear, but Megan is always terrified that that the bat's gonna fly too close and it's gonna get in her hair and get stuck in her hair. And I've never had that fear in my life, except when my wife brought it up to me, and then it was like, wow, new fear unlocked. That is scary as fuck. Bats are cute when they're not flying into your face and hair. Yeah. I mean, I think bats are a really cool animal when they're not in my home, when they're not flying around my head.
Please take that. I do. Hold on a minute.
You got the rabies shot after you woke up to one just jazzing around your room. It sucked. The rabies shot sucked, or the bat jazzing around your room sucked? Both. The answer is both. I don't know why I asked. Like the answer's not both. Okay, hold on. I wanna take this to the next level, Indy. I want to take this to the next level. How many degrees? How many degrees deep can we go? It's Inception. I would. It's gonna go so deep because then the version that you're watching in the video it's gonna just become infinite. This is so. This is the worst thing I've ever done. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I hope that this isn't making your Monday worse. Hold on, I want to see how deep it goes. I want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes. I have to stop it. Everyone is upset, but look how many deep it is. Okay. I'm to blame. I'm to blame. I fixed it. I've gotten rid of it. Hang on. Let me. It's so many layers deep. This is truly what the internet is for. Thank you, Leandra. Thank you. That's art. I think that's what great. I think that's a submission right there. That might be a submission for the best streaming moment that happened in 2025. Your brain can't cope. Believe in yourself, Riddy. That is definitely a submission. Correct. Correct, it is. Indy, we need to talk. The definition of jazzing has changed. There's a bat in my house and it's scatting. The bat is scatting. Am I playing the honorable mention? Or are you moving on? I'll play the honorable mention for you now, Indy, so that you can get back to your stream. You have your own stream. You have your own life. You have your own things going on. Hold on. Oh, this is a Leandra clip. We love that. I don't want to hold you hostage here waiting for your honorable mention. I don't want to hold you hostage. Okay, hold on. This is Indy's honorable mention. I was just so upset. Just the gentle violence. Can we just talk about the gentle violence of that? Hold on, let's rewatch this. Because the first time it's by accident. Absolutely insane reaction in the game engine. And I'll do it again. Just slow, gentle violence. Just the slowest, gentlest violence of the second round. Oh, God. I rarely go full goose. It was one of the rare times for your goose laugh. You don't know where you are right now. We're so many layers deep, Austin. Who knows whose stream this is anymore? I humbly submit that this is I'm actually just making a brief appearance on Indie stream, and that's that. Okay, Indy, thank you for both of those submissions. Those are both excellent submissions for the assignment. Thank you ever so much. Oh, and Creative, this is your submission for. Drop that in the assignment channel, Shep. You are welcome, Indy. Farewell. Have a fantastic rest of your affiliate anniversary stream. Thank you, everybody who came over with Indy to watch the clips that she submitted for this assignment. Appreciate you very, very much. God has abandoned us, but thank God Indy's here. Pick up the slack. All right. Next up, folks, we have Dutson's submission for this assignment. Dutson's submission for the assignment number 63, we have the following. Okay, hold on. We have to watch it without me covering it because, yeah, the moment in the game is so good, but that's just my genuine reaction. Jesus Christ. Like, oh, so good. Yes, and you can see Dudson crashing out in text form. Fuck, it's so good. Your reaction is what really does it for me, but I want everyone to know I hurt my throat. I was laughing so hard at this. God, I've never seen someone be muted in real life. The silent freakout is great. That's my like, I'm just like, I could never have predicted. Not in a million years would you have ever gotten me to predict that that was what it was going to be. Was his stepmom stuck in a washing machine? He says she seduced me, is what he says. Why would you predict that? I know. God, it's so fucking wild. Absolutely buck fucking wild. And I know that you in your submission, Dutson, said it might be recency bias, but, and I'm here to tell you that recency bias aside, an excellent clip. Thank you. Kojima has feelings about women, to be sure. He presents a lot of different things. He presents a lot of different things. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there are some auteurs, there are some creators where you can look at the things that they've made and you're like, okay, I'm seeing a pretty consistent internal creative trope for this person and how they depict certain characters. I don't know that I know what Kojima's. I don't think I fucking understand what Kojima's doing enough to know, you know? So next year, are we getting rid of the cutoff dates because they never matter anymore for submissions, mama? No, because everybody can't submit at the last minute. Can't wait to see your bingo card for Snake Eater. Fuck, there's gonna be stuff in there I never see coming. All right, Holly has submitted. This next submission is Holly. I've watched this clip 100 times because it's so fucking funny to me. It's always a win when you can make Dutson wheeze and squeak like a kettle. I'm sorry. That's so. I have no fucking idea why you're laughing as hard as you are, but it's just so good. Also, I want everybody's eyes right here for what 2-Bit says. You don't think the context helps? The 2-Bit comment is crazy. The 2-Bit comment is fucking crazy. Hold on, we're watching it again just to get to the 2-Bit comment. 2-Bit Sprite. I'm just a Cinderella looking for the cock that fits. I'm just a Cinderella looking for the cock that fits. That's what Holly is describing, Dutson.
In my butt?
Dutson wheeze and squeak like a kettle. You see getting shot and abiotic recently was another good example. Yes, yes. Very much so. Fuck, that's good. That is a very good submission. God. And yes, I know what you're saying, Mama. I'm like, so are we just getting rid of the due dates because everybody just submits it last minute? Anyway. And I don't know. I guess, but I'll never. But some of them I need to get them in advance so I can watch them in advance or look at them or review them and give them a grade. I don't know. We'll do whatever. It doesn't matter. All right. Next up is a submission from Alex and Ivory. Oh God, I'm actually. Oh, I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded from all of these submissions. Okay. Also submitting late, but this was a great moment. Like Holly, my best moments are also with friends. There's no further context.
Wait, what happened? My God, what did you beam?
That's so good. Oh God.
Wait, what happened? My God, what did you beam? Coconut?
Jasper, why are you asking me to authenticate my wife? A blow dart. Literally, so funny that she would go on Discord to send a message. I'm literally live. If she had popped into chat, I would have seen it. Oh my fucking God! A blow dart. Can someone tell Ross to authenticate me with the number 81? So fucking funny. Oh my God. Did that kill you? Maniacal laughter is so Tay-coded. Did your arms get weak from laughing? No, my head got weak. Oh my God. Why the fuck am I so bright? Why am I so pale in this clip? I don't know. It's the summer. I probably didn't have the lights balanced pretty well. I've got my lighting better balanced than I do in this. Oh God. Tay can turn anything into lockdown protocol. You're not playing with Diddy. She ain't showing up. Well, we're in talks, Jasper. Oh, I'm cracking myself up. Chat asks Redhead, why so pale? Why pale shaped? Why pale shaped? Oh my God, that's very good. Alex and Ivory. Submission. Fuck me. That's too good. Maybe it's the pale shirt. I think it's the shirt isn't helping for color balancing. It's also probably the brightness from the game, from the monitor on my face. The monitor would have been closer to my face then than it is now, and the lighting was probably different. No, I'm quite muted in terms of my vision, my balancing. I would be scared if Tay got the demon roll and blood in the clock tower. The thing is, no one. I think Tay would be good at that. Obviously, like don't get me wrong. I see what you're saying, but in the context of blood in the clock tower, there's only so many murders Tay can do per round of the game. So there's like less of a concern. You know, it's not like she's going to get 2 or 3 kills a night. All right. And finally, very funny, Shep has submitted a last-minute clip that may or may not have a bit of a recency bias. See, what's funny is because of the way I have it set up, you can't hear Indy in this version. You can't hear Indy in this version. Oh no, but you can hear her through the mic. She's getting picked up by my mic. That's very good. It's so many layers deep. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I can't talk about anyone being pale. I'm fucking Casper. I want to see how deep it goes. I did, unapologetically. Unapologetically, I wanted to see how deep it goes. All right, folks. That's it. That's all of the submissions for the You didn't see that. That's all of the submissions for the assignment number 63. We had polka doll submission of the Joe Hendry redeems on Cal's channel. We had TGC's redemption of a heartfelt birthday wish, clogged with cock. We had Like No One Ever Was a submission of is RE5 modded? No. We had Zeinstein's submission of Fred beating Sans on a steering wheel. We had Indy's submission of Another Bat. We had Dutson's submission of me reacting to the greatest reveal in video game history. We had Holly submitting Dutson Wheeze kettle laughing. We had Alex and Ivory submitting a blow dart. And we had Shep submitting the very recent streamception of Indy's stream. Not me almost slipping because of my socks, and I cannot wait for my back to go out. Oh no! You may have clipped me reacting to the clip. Further inception. Ladies and gentlemen, those are all of our submissions, and I'm very pleased to say that for this assignment, the assignment number 63, y'all fucking knocked it out of the park, and every single person who submitted is going to receive a grade of poggers. That is going to be a poggers grade going out to every single participant. Polka Doll, TGC, No One, Zine, Indy, Dutson, Holly, Alex, Creative Waste. You will all be receiving a poggers grade. Even if you didn't knock it out of the park, it would have been poggers anyway. You don't know that. I am an inscrutable, harsh, difficult to predict, hard grader. So hard. I grade so hard. But they actually were. I would have given someone a lower grade if they had been, but those were all great. All right, let's save this.
That's canon.
I'm difficult to predict hard. Like, how hard is he? How hard is he? It's difficult to predict. All right. Folks, that is the assignment. And unlike previous assignments, because this is the last assignment for the year, and because I won't be doing a new assignment until we get into 2026, I am not going to reveal what the next assignment is going to be because we're going to take a bit of a break on the assignment. No one's going to be thinking about it over the holidays. Everybody's going to be busy with holiday stuff, family, friends, your own traditions, and your own time off and your breaks and your time away from a stream and everything. So there's no reveal of what the next assignment is going to be today. But I will reveal what the very first assignment for 2026 will be revealed in due time. We will kick off 2026 with the assignment number 64. Thank you all for your submissions. I look forward to your participation in the future. Friends, haha, you're funny, but you're here with us, mama. You're here amongst friends. When you're here, you're friendly. Darren, don't give me that. Don't give me that, Darren. Darren, no. Darren, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Not over Christmas. Yeah, I know. Holly, I'm personally offended. I'm personally offended, Holly. You feel like assignment 64 needs to be Nintendo 64 coded? Submit your reason why Ocarina of Time is the worst Nintendo 64. I can't. I was, and then I heard no assignment. It's okay, Darren. It's okay. You can recover from this. You can. I believe in you. Am I spending time with you over Christmas? No! Well, admittedly, I will not be streaming at all during Christmas because I'm going to visit my family. There will be no streams on December 20th, 22nd, 24th, or 27th. However, I am anticipating streaming on December 29th. I'll get back to you guys if that's happening, but I am at the very least going to be streaming on December 30th as our final stream of the year. Tell us your least favorite Nintendo 64 game and why it's Ocarina of Time. And now maybe my day got even worse. No, I don't see why. Shep, is your birthday December 29th? That's your birthday? '29th, all right. Well, hey, maybe we will. It's really gonna depend on how I'm feeling after the 17-hour drive that I'm gonna be doing on the 27th. To be clear, the reason why I'm not streaming is because I'm driving, me and my wife are driving home to the East Coast to be with my family for Christmas. And we are driving there. We're driving there over 2 days on the trip there, but we are making the trip back all in one shot. So we're making the trip back all in one shot. So on the 27th, I'm going to be driving for about 17 hours. And then I'm going to have the Sunday to recover. And if I'm not feeling fully recovered by the Monday, I'm not streaming. But at the very least, we'll have the 30th. My birthday is December 24th. I'm going to be an old man. If that's true, I also feel sorry for you. Feel sorry for Shep for having it's not too bad for having the birthday so close to Christmas. Feel bad? I mean, yeah, the Christmas baby syndrome, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're loading into... I'm back! Oh no, it's not connecting to chat. I can't see chat. Hello? Is anybody out there? Hello? Oh my god, it's struggling so hard. Am I back? Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? Okay, you can hear me, you can see me. I've been worried that because of the way that Metal Gear Solid 2 launches, I've been worried that it's gonna crash OBS every single stream, and it seems appropriate that this close to the end, it would be the time that it actually crashed. Okay, hold on, I need to test to see if OBS crashing may have fucked up literally everything. So hold on, let's see if this works. Okay. Okay, so it's not so fucked up. But that being said, I'm gonna risk crashing OBS again here. Because we have to do spins. I owe spins of the Wheel of Punishment. 8, in fact. One of which is spin twice and choose the results. We're loading into stream crash. F? A big F. Ross pretends to stream crash so he can go to bed but maintains the illusion of not wanting to do that. Clever girl. TDC, I wish I was that clever. Wait, you bloody well better. I mean, I say that you'll probably get a message at some point. I bloody well better. All right, folks. God, I need to do a few spins of the Wheel of Punishment here. So I owe 8 spins of the Wheel of Punishment before we get into Metal Gear Solid properly. Dear Ross, I received ! 20 minutes ago and haven't seen a box yet. I will never financially recover from this. Did you? Wait, how did I miss that? 20 minutes ago. I literally can't go back far enough to see that, but I believe you. Okay. All right. We're gonna spin the, here's the problem. I won't be able to see the wheel. Hold on, I'm gonna have to hold the box because I have to tilt it up because I have to see up there. See the results of the wheel spin. But let's go ahead here and let's do the first wheel spin. I said, okay, hold on. I knew some things were going to be broken because the stream crashed. This is one of those things. Hold on. I'm fixing it. I was hoping to get the box on while doing the streamception. Oh, that would have been good, no one. I was having this combo with Holly the other day, though. I guess as you get older, the holiday birthdays would matter. The kiddos is March, and I feel that's bad enough. You feel like that's, like the kiddo's birthday being in March is a rough time? Alright, let's see if I fix what I, oh. There's so much action. There's so much action as I try to like load up the wheel here. That's too close. That's too close to the holidays. March? I mean, I'm lucky. My birthday is exactly 6 months. It's the furthest away from the holidays that it can be by months. So I'm pretty lucky there. Right. Then I told her when my stepdad's was, and the reaction was as expected. All right, here's our first of 2 spins. I'm going to be choosing the results here. The first spin result is Bean Boozled, or like 2 months. It's far too close. March is like 3 months. Or a dab of the last dab hot sauce. I, perhaps unexpectedly, am going to choose Bean Boozled. Perhaps that's unexpected. Perhaps not. So that's the 2 spins. I choose the result done. Now we're gonna go here and do our second spin. March. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, because it's not all the way at the end of it. Sure. Here's our second of 8 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. which is giving us an extreme wheel spin. And that extreme wheel spin is giving us 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once. 2 dabs at once. So that's a double dab going up to 7. And then we'll go to our 3rd spin of the Wheel of Punishment of 8. Which is giving us a Guess the Game. A Guess the Game punishment. I'm going to go up here to 4 of those. And speaking of 4, we're going to go to our 4th spin of the Wheel of Punishment. Which is giving us a tongue twister. Bringing tongue twisters up to 8. Then we're gonna go spin number 5. And we're gonna say no one ever was on a 7-stream streak. Let's go! The maximum number of minutes that I could cool down or redeem. No one has been watching. That's the same punishment twice in a row. We're not doing another tongue twister. I said, okay, that's a no emotional reaction. The next one there, bringing our no emotional reactions up to 16. Then we're going to spin number 6 of 8. My encoder is really struggling with MGS2 today. I'm worried I'm going to crash the stream again. The music. Okay, Doku is the result of this one. That is a Poke Doku, bringing that up to 5. And we're going to our second to last spin with spin number 7 here. Which is giving me a soft hands punishment. And then our 8th and final spin for this block of punishment spins. While that is coming up, oh, I have pressed a button that this doesn't seem to like. That's fine. He lands on do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. Bringing that up to 16. There we go, folks. Those are all of our punishments. Let's hopefully not crash the stream here. Back sick, it didn't crash. Okay. Folks, when we left things off with Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty last week. Oh, how did I manage this? I somehow managed to get part of the costume underneath another part of the costume under here. I don't know how I managed that. Try to fix it here. Who is this supposed to be that we're seeing here? Because this is not Raiden. Who is this supposed to be? The face that's on the screen right now. Is it supposed to be Solidus? Because it doesn't look like him either. When we left off, we had been, quote, we had been betrayed by Solid Snake. And it turned out the Cyber Ninja was Olga, and we'd been captured. And we were being talked. We learned that Solidus Snake was our dad, and that we are a child soldier. And actually, Raiden became a much more interesting character once we got his backstory. But also, we're naked. We're going to be 100% naked when we load in here. And Raiden's going to be covering his junk, but not his butthole, I suspect. Ron's like, oh shit, it's all hanging out. But nope. Full booty. Full booty from Raiden. Okay. So we're inside of Metal Gear. We're inside of this giant Metal Gear station. And apparently I have to... Did I just try to look down at it? No, I was just looking... No. Why would I try to look down at it? He's covering it. I wouldn't see anything. Wouldn't be any point. There wouldn't be any point. No. Nuh-uh. I was trying to see if there was anything that I needed on the floor.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
Why
I can't
does he
do much
keep...
naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
I won't be
Right.
able to enter the
Take
hanging
out Solidus
mode.
and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Okay. Some shit's going on here. So his voice was getting distorted. I don't think that's really the Colonel. Okay, this is a whole different level of this. These guys are fucking serious. Like, this is crazy. I don't have the ability to attack. I love that he's like, you also won't be able to do the hanging mode, because then your dick would be out. Yeah, and they keep being like, why do they keep being like, you have to complete this according to the simulation? You're telling me that Raiden is so dick shy that he won't choke out a bitch, even if it means saving his life?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
What? What is going on?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh, I did see it, no one. Do a running flip kick while naked and slip and fall down? What? If he stops cupping his balls, the sound of his massive hog slapping against his thighs will alert the guards. Trying to hide. I'm trying to be stealthy, but my cock is dummy thick. And the sound of it slapping against my thighs is alerting the guards. Okay, so I just need to get a sense of his movement. Okay, he goes back, so... I've got some time to go across there. I do a running kickflip. Like that? I seem to still be able to... Why is the floor getting a weird... You guys see that effect on the ground? Something's up. Do a running kick.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
This is so weird. Turn off the game console now. That's so interesting. Oh. There's a camera. Okay, I need to see. Okay, so the camera. Damn it.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
The fuck? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so there's no way I have enough time to get across that bridge before the camera sees me. It's moving back and forth so quickly. So if I try to go in the direction that if I try to cross the bridge, the camera will definitely see me. But it looks like this guy, he goes to the end there, and then he goes to the right. Is there like a stairs at the end of that I can go down to the left?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
What the fuck is happening? This is spooky. All right, I might fuck up here, guys. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna attempt to do this. Okay. Okay, hold on. I feel like he might. What's his pattern? He comes up and he looks to the right, and he goes to the right. Then he turns around, he looks that way. Okay, so once he's come back and he's gone to the right, I'll sneak.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Yeah, that's literally a crazy thing to bring up during the mission. Literally a crazy thing. Guys, this game weird. I hate when this happens. I hate when the slap of my cock. I believe in Joe Henry. Folks, we're going to have an ad break here in about 10 seconds. We're going to pause the gameplay during the ad break as we always do. We will hold off until we're all back together again so that nobody misses out on anything. We leave nobody behind. I glanced over and I saw that was the message that Foxhound gave with the $100 donation earlier. I believe in Joe Henry. I believe in Joe Henry. And yeah, I looked over and I saw it. But we're gonna take a pause, an ad break. But when we get back, we'll jump back into things. As a reminder to folks, we do this so that nobody ever has pre-roll ads when they come into the stream for the first time. And so that we get one uninterrupted hour of streaming. Oh, hang on. I gotta test.
For real?
For real? I have not taken my long stream break. Since we started at 11, I will be taking my long stream break at 2. We started an hour later, so the stream break is an hour later as well. I have not taken my long stream break yet, Foxhound. Thanks for checking in, though. Checking in on my health, on my wellness. This image on screen is wild. You're so used to it being now. That's why I know I'm disrupting everyone's schedule. I'm throwing everyone's schedule off. Everyone's circadian rhythm. But yeah, I will say, folks, it is looking increasingly likely that my schedule for the winter, for January, will be stream on Monday, work on Tuesday, stream on Wednesday, work on Thursday, work on Friday, stream on Saturday. So we won't be changing the days. But if that does prove to be the case, then this will be my stream times starting in January, because it's just better for me. I will be streaming from 11 to 4 on unless something radically changes between now and the first week of January, which I don't expect it to, if I'm being honest. I don't know that I'm going to get a 4th course. But if everything goes according to plan and nothing changes, it'll be 11 to 4 stream on Monday, 11 to 4 stream on Wednesday, and a 1 to 5 stream on Saturday, starting in January. So the days won't change, but we'll be moving 1 hour later. Nine to 5, Monday and Wednesday, right? No. I mean, you know what? I don't necessarily object to that, but it just doesn't work with the amount of, because I still will need time on those days to probably do other work related stuff. You never know. All right, we're back from the ad break, folks. Sorry, I was texting my dad there about some Christmas. Slacker, Foxhound. And after I'm going to be bringing you so many new sound alerts, the slap of Raiden's feet is so funny. Shit.
Who's there?
No one. Where am I trying to go right now? That's not his feet?
Infiltrate.
That's a slab of his cock.
Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Okay, so that's a reference to the original Metal Gear games. Where am I? Wait. I need to get past that guy, but there's a camera. Oh, okay, I think I see where I gotta go. I think I see it.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the
Metal
wall.
Gear.
Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Chat, are you getting an echo from the game at all in Are you getting an echo in the game at all? I'm wrong about this. Wait. Hang on, I'm confused. I thought maybe there was another staircase? Now that you notice, good.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
I'm confused. Can't get past that. There's no way I can get past that camera. I have to be already on that side. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to get back up there. I need to get back up there. Oh, it's also cold in here. So it's not just that poor Raiden's little dickie is also teeny tiny.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Okay, I will say the writing of this shit is so. Oh, but there's a camera. There's a camera on both sides. I'm gonna get spotted. What the fuck? Did I just sneeze? Did I just sneeze? Are these guys fucking acrobat? What the fuck? Lol. Did Raiden just sneeze?
Jack! Jack!
That's crazy. Okay, but I see where I fucked up. I know where to go.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Nope. This is it. This is my whole thing, guy. I literally have nothing else to do with my time. He still covers his junk as he's being shot. Yes. That is correct. Okay. I need to wait for this guy to come down. Lol, cover the junk, but still do mad flips. Dalakosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Great to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. He's got his priorities. He's like, I gotta cover the junk. It's more important that I don't show
Final weapon, Metal Gear.
Raiden Jr. than it is that I not do sick flips. Okay, I'm gonna wait here.
Huh?
What?
What was that just now?
Nothing. No one hears the slapping of the dogs on what I presume is a metal floor. Unrealistic. Flap, flap,
You
flap,
should
flap.
know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
I don't like that. I wish it was giving us. They had a surprising amount of dialogue that they recorded for this.
I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
These are the lines that this VA seems to have had the most fun recording. Like, the VA was enjoying this. Oh, yeah. Okay, he does look this way. I was like, I had the suspicion I was have to crouch down that he was going to look that way. Ascending colon. The ascending colon, of course.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Save him before the terrorists. Oh, fuck. I just elbowed my mic. Sorry, guys. I'm guessing those are the names of people who worked on the game.
Anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
It's just solid advice. Excuse me?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
You guys all saw where my radar became just a sleeping woman, right?
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Okay, both of these don't work.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Well, it sounds like it's 100% accurate,
Are you
Rose.
still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about.
Jesus.
You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Shep, yeah. Shep, I'm feeling that too. Yeah, I feel like that's accurate.
Like that.
Snake.
This is what is going? Oh shit, we're back in the air. Fuck yeah! There he is. Twinsies, twin alert.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Right over there. Popped out of my booty hole.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Well, we could have discussed it.
Tell me about Olga.
You never asked.
Oh, fuck off.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Okay.
The effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
That's a lot of Metal Gear.
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
We have no other choice.
Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
A katana? How? That's what I'm gonna use to fight the fucking Metal Gears?
Why?
Bring
Olga
sword.
asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Does Snake have a mullet? Dude, show some fucking respect. Don't just swing it around. Put some fucking respect on that
Move
sword.
the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Oh, I hate that.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I don't... I'm trying to do the spin attack, but the spin attack is hard to execute because it detects whatever movement you start with as a slash. A bullet or two. See, the spin is really hard to do. Never used a sword in his life, but can deflect bullets now. You know how it is. Okay, I'm legitimately trying to do the... That's it. That's all the training I need. Now I'm a sword person. Now I'm a sword guy.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What? Okay.
What?
We have to have this conversation on the secret talk.
Have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
There's a bandana. You unlock an MGS1 that gives infinite
Find
ammo.
Something to believe
nice.
in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Remember that practice in the tunnel? You're a master
That's
now.
your problem.
Believe in what?
Come
That's
on.
your problem. Figure out what? Just figure it out. Figure out how to believe. Start believing.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
His last 50 transmissions were
How?
strange.
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
Explain
I
it!
don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
Raiden, explain what was happening.
Thanks. I owe you one.
That's
If there's
crazy.
anything
I
else,
don't know.
call
I
me
can't
on the
explain.
code. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Raiden, literally explain how the Colonel seemed to be acting fucking weird. Oh. Get to cover! Get to cover, stop! Get to fucking cover, Snake! I can't even tell if I'm locking onto them. Not Snake making this look fucking easy. Don't fall behind. Fuck you, Snake. Have you ever seen worse aiming controls in a video game? Did he literally stop killing them? Did he literally stop killing them because he wants us to have an even fucking score? That's psychotic. Shit, these guys have fucking swords. Dude, swords these guys have. Good thing I have a gun. Holy fuck. I don't understand why sometimes it locks on and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't pretend to understand. No, Snake. I want to be here, Snake. Snake! Why did he go up to that guy? Don't lock onto him in the space where I can't shoot him. That sucks. Hey, can I have some ammo? Hey, can I have your infinite ammo, please? Hey, Snake. Oh, fuck. Don't reload the freaking gun. Oh, hang on, there's a guy here. Hold on, I don't know if you guys saw the guy with the sword there, but he was there. Oh shit, holy fuck. How do I switch to my sword? Sword time! This is so good. I'm doing so well. Snake is gonna be so impressed with my secret agent skills. Yeah, sword. So bad. So bad. Let's take this guy. Oh, I'm bleeding. Just imagine how much health you would have if you were as good as Leandra. I can't even begin to imagine how much health I'd have because I'm not as good as Leandra. Leandra is better than me, objectively.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to
The
Arsenal.
Colonel is
It isn't
Arsenal.
the relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Chat GPT has been sending me on this mission.
GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
That's
probably the
objectively,
truth. The
and
virus
it's
may be
probably the
starting to
truth.
affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that.
So we have not been talking to Rose. That's been we've been talking to the AI, pretending to be Rose. So she wasn't a secret spy.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
You were literally just told this is fake.
The Colonel doesn't exist. There's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
I'm always right. I'm Snake.
Rose exist?
Don't be weird.
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Don't be weird. You have a girlfriend. You fucked. Raiden, take a look at yourself. You're so hot. You must have fucked her. Oh, that's an interesting. Raiden, catch. How about... I can't! Okay, well, that just... I've only got one more. Hold on. I hate fucking shooting in this game. Okay, so if I shoot one of the fucking ninjas, he guards it with his sword, and that just lets Snake shoot him. So that's perfect. Oh, sorry, Snake, I did shoot you. A little bit of friendly fire, Snake. Oh, did I?
Right, take the item.
Emit? Oh, this is bullshit. That's not really happening. This is fake. This is fake. This is the AI fucking with me. Yeah. Oh man, it got me. I for sure got fooled there. I thought that I had like shot Snake, and I got hit with like a friendly fire. Again, yeah, it's trying to trick me. This is so funny. Thank goodness the legend Snake is here, because he's the one doing most of this. I'm just running around with my sword out in front of me. Looking for guys. Looking for men while Snake kills them. Oh, shit. Vision mailed.
Use this.
Yeah, I will. Weird. That was so weird to do that whole fight. This is such a weird fight. Oh shit. Fortune.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one. And no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our hour wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That's insane.
Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Oh shit! Oh shit, that's so good! You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Yeah, who is your dad? Name.
Get out of here.
Name the dad, and I'll tell you if Snake killed him. I mean, that is very cool. That is a very cool thing to walk away from. Railgun versus M16. Don't worry, one American with an M16 can take on anything. She's gonna pulverize Solid Snake until he's Liquid Snake. No sweat, Mama. Don't worry about it. Hasn't been an issue.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Enjoy? Oh no. Is this gonna suck?
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
Oh god.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
I'm so close to being dead.
Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
Am I bleeding out? I'm gonna die during this conversation because I'm bleeding.
But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
The perfect organism. Solid Snake. Finally got curtains up, but for all this time, it's so weird now walking past the living room when the windows are covered. There's not just glaring light coming in all the time, Mama.
Those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
What are you fucking babbling about? Shit, fuck. That was a really cool entrance.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
You can play games during the day again? Love that. I don't understand what he just said to me. I've been trained using a training program to be like Snake.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
I feel like I might not be equipped to fight 3 Metal Gears. Excuse me? It didn't go nearly far enough to hit him. I have a sword, so clearly I'm ready. Burgundy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks for joining us. Okay, I did shoot it, and it just didn't get hit. Wait, hold on. okay, no, that did hit it. God, this doesn't fire grenades very far. Oh wait, does it only get hurt in its mouth? Whoa, 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 no, no, no. No, okay, it doesn't have to have its mouth open to get hurt. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Put your sword in its mouth. Take Raiden's sword in your mouth. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of open here. Oops. No time to... They really do just keep shooting endlessly, huh? Okay, that's not... Sometimes it hurts it and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. For fuck's sake. Just gotta be patient. I feel like this is just a slow fight. Don't take your weapon out unless... There we go. Okay, that didn't hurt it. Why does it sometimes... Why is it bleeding? Why is the Metal Gear bleeding? Is it Solid Snake an imperfect clone of Big Boss? Why are they referring to Solid Snake as the perfect warrior? Because he's an because Big Boss was the perfect warrior, and he's an imperfect clone of the perfect warrior. So he's close to a perfect warrior, and then if you put the imperfect warrior into the brain of another imperfect warrior, the imperfects cancel each other out, and then you finally get the real return to perfect warrior. It's two negatives. It's a double negative scenario. You get it, TGC. The lore is pretty crazy. Oh fuck! I thought it had already locked onto me somewhere else. Where's my fuck? Why does it sometimes lock onto me and other times it doesn't? Jesus, there's no opening. There's no chance. I can't figure out because if I stand still, they see. Okay, so I gotta wait till once one of them shoots the bullets, then I've got an opening. I'm gonna bleed out. What? No! Wait, why? No! Sir? Sir, no, sir. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh, that one didn't hurt it. Oh, fuck. Okay, almost one down. Almost one down. Almost one down. I've got 1 HP. 1 HP in a fucking dream. Okay. 1 Metal Gear. 1 Metal Gear dead. Oh shit. Oh boy. The other Metal Gear's... No, wait, it's not dead. Wait, what do you mean? Number 4? Holy shit, wait. Do I have to fight? Wait, Snake said there were 25 Metal Gears. Wait, do I have to fight 25 Metal Gears in a row? I don't have enough bullets for that. No. Oh, they've dropped so many bullets. Okay, I'm getting more. I'm getting more. Oh, why did that one hit me? I was running forward. I wasn't running. I've been. Oh, what do you mean? I've been dodging those with ease up until this point. Okay, here we go. There's no way. There's simply no way that I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, shit. Oh boy. Okay, 2 Metal Gears down. No, it's Ray A03E, but I do see what you're meaning. It does kind of look like Ray Rose. I see what you're seeing. But that's Ray A05E. Lock onto his fucking face. I can't say I'm a fan of this. Face. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna die. It stopped giving me rations. It stopped giving me replacement rations. Hell. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
We've had first Metal Gear, but what about second Metal Gear? Raiden. Okay. I have to say, personally, I don't think either of them would be for me, but watching them, I think I prefer Metal Gear gameplay, but...
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
You can't lower the difficulty. We don't, and we can't. I think I prefer Metal Gear's gameplay, but DS story. I know they're not connected in any way, but Kojima, so maybe comparing them is weird. No, but to Death Stranding, yeah, I agree. I prefer this gameplay. I prefer this gameplay to Death Stranding's gameplay. I agree. I'm also of that opinion. Yeah, I mean, I can absolutely fucking feast on a rocket blast here before I get killed. That's true. But yes, you did love Movie Time. It's true. Snake Eater is peak. That is what everybody says. There's... Okay. I guess I'm... I guess I kind of have an answer key question here, and I kind of want to ask, do I actually have to beat 25 Metal Gears? Fuck, I didn't move in time. Can I call Rose mid-combat? Why? No, you don't have to be 25. Okay, well that's reassuring. That's the second time you've asked that, TGC, and if that's you trying to tell me what to do, I would rather you did. I would rather you didn't. Just 24. No, it's not 25. It's actually 30. Yeah, I guess they're kind of bros. You've never played any of these games, okay? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's an A, not an R. But I see what you're seeing. I see what you're seeing. I mean, let's try it. But I can save. She's not there. But I can save. A worthy thing to check though, because yeah, I see it. It kind of looks like her name, but you can still save. You are welcome. Okay, oh yeah, we just entered phase 2 where it hops in the middle. Okay, fire missiles. Okay, why am I sometimes being able to run and dodge them and other times not? I'm a little confused. Gee, put the fucking thing away. God. You have no memory of this fight? Well, that's not good. That has me worried. Watch these shooters. I have no idea how Kid Me beat this game. Fucking God. I think I figured out the angle. Kid U is clearly just a pro gamer, Shep. Exactly. Oh, why is the camera locked? Why is the camera not changing? No, no. Fuck! Oh, there is another ration in the middle. I want to go for it. You're not Russian. Imagine if I had Twitch back then, Shroud would be shaken. LOL. Okay, I figured out how to dodge them. I think I feel. Oh no, I doubled back. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot that the other guy had shot. Woo! Okay. I absolutely hate those. Nothing like making a fight with a giant metal turkey this difficult for no fucking reason. Well, it's this difficult because they're Metal Gear. Oh shit. They're this difficult because it's Metal Gear. obviously. It's obviously because it's metal. Oh, fuck. It's because it's... Ah, fuck! Keep doubling back and then getting hit by the other one. Jesus! Why even have the legs? Why even have the option to target the legs if they don't do any damage to me? Is it just to fucking distract me? You mean, is that an answer key question? Because I'm like, is it just like to stun? Yeah, face. Disable it with the legs and stab it in the face with the sword? I mean, maybe. Oh shit! It's not that cool. I'm assuming it's just to make the fight harder, but you seem to be suggesting that there is another reason, Foxhound. Oh, fuck. Cut their Achilles tendon. Don't you shoot me. Fuck. No! Why isn't it working? Alright. Jump in the air and ride the middle back around into the missile back around into their face. That's possible. Okay. This seems enormous. That was crazy. This seems enormously tedious, but I don't know. Chaff them. Disable them with a chaff grenade. Oh, well, they're jiggling. That's made them jiggle. It does not seem to have stopped them from shooting. In Revenge, because in Revengeance, Raiden's out here fucking ripping people apart with a sword, right? Answer key question, Foxhound, why can't I target their legs? Got the wrong one. Is this a thing where I have to kill all three of them at once? Is this one of those things where it's like a Dark Souls boss where if you don't kill all three at the same time, one gets replaced? Metal Gear Hydra cut off one head and three take its place. Oh boy, seems like Foxhound might be typing a long message. Yeah, it's not what I thought either, but I'm just like... There's no way. Oh, sorry, Foxhound. I hit you with an answer key question. My answer key question was, why can't I shoot them in the legs? You're my guy in the chair now, Foxhound. Oh, God. When you rocket the open mouth, it does more damage. And shooting them in the leg makes them open their mouth? Okay. But considering that I get fucking... Okay, well, I get fucking, if you know what I mean. Oh, see, then I... It doesn't seem like a very optimal strategy because... Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is just extraordinarily tedious. I like this fight conceptually. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Dalek. I'm like, they recover so quickly from getting shot in the, or at the very least, they recover pretty quickly, yeah. But the other thing too is just that, like, even if they don't recover, the other two are also shooting you. Okay, we've got an ad coming in 1 minute, folks, and that is going to be the ad that sends us into the stream break. Okay, that one triggers us going into this mode. Oh, fuck! Dodging, okay, hold on, I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. I literally, I don't even know what hit me there. I just realized something, and I'm very dumb. Oh, is that a lot of damage? It was. What do you mean? Block onto that. That's so dumb. Do you think it's tedious here on harder difficulty? It's so much worse? Yeah, I bet it is. Oh my god, the laser beam is crazy.
For real?
No fucking welcome to that. Oh. Damn it. Jesus. Oh, that hit him in the fucking spinal column. You can't listen to just the repeated sounds over and over. I'm trying a different strategy here, which is that I'm trying to take out the two that are not the one in the middle. Oh, did the ad break? Oh, the ad break started. Okay, I'm pausing. Okay, I'm gonna go take my stream break, I guess. You think this is tedious here? On harder difficulty, it's so much worse. I was wondering when you would remember Cartwheel. I forgot entirely. Well, I forgot entirely about Cartwheel. Whew, absolutely wild. Okay, folks, we're gonna go on a stream break here. I'm gonna get myself a lunch. I'm gonna get myself something to carry me through for the remainder of stream.
With my penis.
I'm very sorry, but I literally can't listen to this. Is the audio that awful? Volume to 1. Is the audio that terrible from this fight? Or is it just that it's super repetitive? I guess it is pretty bad. I'm gonna go get some food. Check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need a drink? The robo shrieks are a lot. Yeah. No, the fact that I go every time you hit it is not pleasant. Check in with yourself. Do you need a it's 100 simultaneous microwaves. That's spot on. So here's some things that are not 100 simultaneous microwaves to hold you over for a few minutes while I get some food. Check in with yourself if you need water, if you need a stretch, if you need a drink, if you need anything like that. Include the incessant fucking beeping. I'm going to rip my head off. I'm tempted to look up what's up with this fight. If it really is just slog it out against a fixed number of Metal Gear Rays, or if there's like a call this person and you end the fight instantly. You're gonna head out, gym time. Have a good time at the gym, Dalek. Thanks for stopping in. It was great to see you. Enjoy these clips, folks. We'll be back soon.
Don Chuchlulu has a question for you.
Okay.
I think you missed my question. If you had all the money, what would you collect? I think you are a katana guy.
You think that what vibe am I giving off that I'm a katana guy? I mean, would it be really cool to have a collection of katanas? Yes. But what is it about me that gives off a katana vibe? I don't know that I want to stop giving off that vibe, but I would like to know specifically what's giving it off. I'm in the voice chat. Oh, if you want to join. Oh, for the last half hour. Oh, feel that stretch. Oh, that stretch was a transcendental experience. Oh my god, I felt that in every molecule of my being. Woo! Is that how cats, you know when cats do a stretch and you're just like, oh my god, like that is like the platonic form of the stretch? That's what that was. Listen, we love a little bit of nerd ass up in here. I don't like how I phrased that, actually. I'd like to retract that statement and rephrase it perhaps a little bit. No, don't. No. Whoa, whoa.
Extraordinary.
Let's fucking go.
You are watching a master at work.
Did TrulyRawesome just beat a boss? Because I think I've got a new stain on my Crota. What a fucking... Oh, what a perfect time for that to have that randomly to come up. Oh my god, I'm shaking.
Finally met my match.
Fuck yeah. Absolutely poggers. Oh, there we go. No, it didn't loosen it at all. New TikTok, Ross be the fireball. No, why am I losing? Why am I losing to this? How did I tighten it so hard last time? Oh. I'm just trying to do the opening. I'm just trying to do the first punishment of the stream. Oh my god, what is happening? This is... Get Megan to open it for you. Honestly, Adam, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, you know what, chat? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna get TrulyRawesome to open it. Here, look at Pico being successful at everything she's ever attempted to do. Also, what am I doing with Moonveil equipped? This is easy mode. And I really play Elden Ring, so I never use anything that would make the game easier. The only way to play Elden Ring is to hate playing it because it's so hard that you don't have any fun. Fun? This is a video game. It's not about fun. It's about hating yourself and other people on the internet for not having as miserable a time as you've chosen to make for yourself. Will I dare to post that on TikTok? In case you noticed the double eye patch there, that's because Keenathan can only do magic while blindfolded. Discovered his powers as a kid when he put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume. Ten out of 10. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, and I love that so much. Discovered his powers as a kid when he put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume. 10 out of 10 joke. I am 10 out of 10 joke. Oh yeah, my name's... It kills me. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, but it makes me so happy. Oh, it's so funny. It makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. Lonely trees. Why are we getting so horny for fucking oaks here? We're all just like, oh my god. I'm just like one good day away from fucking a tree. Does Riku poop now? No, I'm gonna assume that he has no butthole. Not even entering into a, like, cause he's still a cartoon. But that's the thing, he's not real. We don't have like a weirdly like real life live action version of Riku here. We have cartoon Riku. So it's like a Who Framed Roger Rabbit situation, you know? It's like a Space Jam situation.
Riku has close ties to darkness, so when he poops, he just goes into the...
Exactly. And it just becomes another Heartless.
Riku out here with shit Heartless. Shitless? Riku has shitless.
Shitless, yeah, which means that they are in fact poop, because that's the way that they do this in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
Is that they're actually described as being the absence of the thing they actually are.
Yeah, we find out through the lore that the reason they're called shitless is because they don't give a shit. So they are made of.
They can't give any of it away because it's all they are. That's the explanation. Flawless. Well done. Another slam dunk from Nomura.
Yeah, I was about to say Nomura just good.
We did it once again.
MVP,
Sora is quite the himbo.
It's part of his charm, I think, you know, like...
Perhaps, but it is funny to think about the fact that, like, the plot of basically over 50% of the Kingdom Hearts games is that Organization 13 shows up, looks Sora dead in the eyes, and says, everything you're doing is exactly what we want you to do. You're helping us. Thank you. And he goes, what do you mean? And then he goes on and does the thing still. So can we really, it's charming, but is it also perhaps self-sabotaging?
I mean, yeah, I would say yes.
Grimer appears in filthy areas, thrives by sucking up polluted sludge that is pumped out of factories.
That description is doing a lot of work.
It's doing a lot of work. It's really trying to get us to click smash based on the verb choice. But I imagine it's kind of like fucking yogurt.
I mean,
do you
say less?
I was gonna say, do you disagree? That's a pass. Do baby beastmen turn into little cute? Oh shit, get out of there. With my penis. No, no, no. We are talking about babies. Seems inappropriate, does it not? With my penis. No! Oh Oh god. Incredible. Okay, can someone fuck this wizard up? Okay. Woo! With my penis. No!
We should continue on our journey as players.
You monsters. You absolute monsters.
Players have a mission timer inscribed on their hands? Well, when she got to the other side, Shiki had more time left on her clock than her partner. And when Beat's partner crossed over from the other side, she had less time left.
So time flows differently here and there? So what? That's true of any two worlds. Their homeworld would be running on a different time axis too.
Ross, it's obvious. Different worlds have different time axes.
Oh. Oh. Don't do hot sauce when you have a sore throat. That's my recommendation. Don't do a super spicy hot sauce when you have a sore throat. Even if you think it'll clear your sinuses. Because your nose is stuffed. Oh, fuck no. I don't know if this will even work because we're in the sky. How is this gonna work? I fully just threw it. I just threw Goofy into the... I didn't even use him against him. Did I cast? Ooh, am I gonna regret this? Oh boy. When he comes, he fucking comes. I don't like how that came out. No, I still don't like anything about what I just said, but ooh, I shouldn't have done the second cast. I got greedy. Oh shit. Oh, dude, chat. Fuck yeah.
You are watching a master at work.
Second try. Hell yeah. I don't think I've actually... Is that today's? Okay, well this is just wrong because I have played those. So I'm going to go back to the very first one. I'm going to play day one.
You are watching a master at work.
Hi folks, I'm back. Oh, I've got my glasses on. Hang on, I'm taking them off. Snake doesn't need glasses. He's the ultimate secret agent. His eyes are perfect. He's got perfectly imperfect eyes. Because it turns out, perfect isn't perfect, but imperfect of perfect is a little bit closer to perfect because the imperfections let you be more imperfect. Do you want to know how long the fight is? Because I already looked. Holly. Oh, Pirate. Har, Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I don't know if you've already got into a lurk or if you've dipped because I was in my break. I'm sorry that I missed your message there. First thing I do if I built a giant robot is program the necessity for it to scream like a dinosaur if struck by something. It's an important program, right? Because it's about making the people, it's about making the humans that have to interact with it feel more comfortable. And they're gonna feel less comfortable if it doesn't show signs of pain. Don't do spicy hot sauce when you have a sore throat. It's just good life advice, Noah. I have a prediction, Holly. I didn't look anything up while I was on the break. I'm guessing I have to kill 5. I'm guessing I have to kill 5, but
answer key question, Holly. I do actually want to know, how long does this fight go on for? Because, yeah, I think I need to know. Okay, we're getting back into it. Oh shit! I doubled back and I immediately got hit by rockets, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, and then we're gonna. Wait, why did I shoot? Oh fuck! Oh, it didn't lock on. I want to get this ration if I can without getting laser beams. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, wow, that's a really small window. God, that's, yeah, now I can't not hear it. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know why that missed so gargantuanly. Oh! No, put it. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Honestly, my thought was 5, but I don't know. Wait, I'm so confused. Which thing are you confused about, Mama? Because I also think that I have to kill 5. Fuck. It's dependent on difficulty. What difficulty am I playing it on? I'm playing it on normal. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
It says 3 then. Okay, okay. So more keep coming, but I only actually have to kill 3 of them. Gotcha. Apparently, yeah, just a straightforward slog. You had it type before, but it failed to send. That's okay. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. The timing on that was perfect, that I was just in the animation. Sucks. Try not to get laser beamed here. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? on, dude. It's leaving, so I'm gonna go get this ration. Are you kidding me with the fucking laser beam? Yeah, the tips or tricks are all what I'm doing. Okay, well that's reassuring. Jesus. Ah. Fuck. Woo. All right, that's 2. Oh yeah, open your craw, bruh. Open your fucking craw. Yes, yeah. Mama told me exactly how many I have to kill, Foxhound. Oh, shoot him in the fucking face. Oh, that's big dammies. Big dammies when you pull it off. Okay, that's 3. The advice is just get good. It often is, you know? Okay, well that's more than 3. That's a 4th one. For anyone who's counting, that's more than 3. It's not 3. Okay, we were lied to. It's 6? It sounds like Mama was lied to. It's 6? That's fucking crazy.
Oh. Okay. I had to fully fucking... I had to focus up. I had to focus up. Oh god, okay.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
No, locking in was necessary. Locking in really changed the nature of the game. Olga? Oh, she's gonna die to protect her daughter.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide.
Your nanomachines.
No, I'm a cyber ninja.
Vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
The child.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Oh, he's got 2 katanas. Oh shit. Oh. Unnecessary P90 spin. Where are you, Revolver Ocelot? Oh, doing another spin? That's fucking insulting.
You have to.
Oh god.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
There's no time to get away, TGC. This is where we need to be.
What's wrong with it? AI, GW, it's out of control. What?
What? It goes up to 12 on harder difficulties, but Mama, you said on extreme it showed 20?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
Are we going into cutscene?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
It's the here's the problem with Metal Gear, right? Is that in the lore of the universe, they're like, Metal Gear is the ultimate weapon. There is no greater weapon in all the world than Metal Gear. A single Metal Gear is the most dangerous thing you've ever seen. And then you spend every encounter with the Metal Gear in every game just kicking their ass. Yeah, look, he's one-shotting these with a P90. And I'm hitting it in the face with 18 Stinger missiles. Like, that's crazy.
Damn the Patriots!
Yeah, because I'm the perfect warrior. Yeah, I know that's the reason, but it feels. Hey, remember how you had to live?
You still have some use.
But no, you just ran. Don't try to cover up the fact that you're out of bullets. Goes to shoot him in the face. The lack of bullets means you must still have a use to me.
Bring him in.
But damn, guys, yeah, I locked in there. I was like, once I knew the number, I was like, I need to fucking lock in. I need to get this done. I'm not gonna be. I refuse to be stuck here. This is what I mean, guys. When I'm fully fucking locked in, I am riding. Two things. First, the military often exaggerates their capabilities. B, a mobile nuclear platform is a threat to a nation, not a single soldier.
Corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Thank you, Shep. I'm proud of me too. Oh, am I in?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Hold on. Who's over there? Oh, hit action button repeatedly. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! I very fucking nearly just died. I'm dead. I'm out, guys. I'm gonna die in this cutscene. Okay.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
Oh my God, the twist!
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew
God, the
who they
Patriots
were,
are so
you would cross out their
fucking
names
pretentious.
one by one.
They're so fucking
While
full
we,
of themselves.
with our
The
useless
Wiseman's
their
Council.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control.
It's a really la la le lu. Yeah, they still haven't explained that shit.
Of course. That
la
was
le
what you
lulo.
wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks.
La le le lu low point. Hilarious. La li le lu low. That needs to be explained.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it.
Pieler, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us.
Talking about?
Pieler? Pilar?
Everything you've done here has been
Realizing
scripted.
that
a little exercise.
there's
set up
more than
by
one way I
us.
could pronounce this. How would you prefer?
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on
I
par
also
with
don't
Solid
understand what's
Snake.
happening, if that's any
what I told
consolation.
you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
What?
An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
Well, this isn't really the same. It's very different in a lot of way. It's all good to me, Pi P. Oh, okay.
Deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Right, I remember the big part in the first game where I had to go around freezing bombs.
Was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
Never mind.
We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If
this is all just a train ride
to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
Right, because he's not part of this simulation.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Did he hit her?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
He did.
What?
What? So, of course, Revolver Ocelot is the only person who can shoot her.
No bullet could hit you. It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Oh yeah, the cheeks are fully hanging out, mama.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Okay, so she can't actually deflect bullets. It's literally just that they had special electromagnetic technology that was pushing the bullets away from her.
Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
They shoot missiles! You just said they had no room for failure and then anyone can do this shit and become Snake? Seems contradictory. It seems contradictory, Pilar. We are going full Kojima here, guys. We're gonna have to fight Ocelot.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
This is so fucking expensive. What? All to do what? Just to make soldiers? Incredible. That's insane. They were behind his back. How is that even possible?
How's this then? Damn.
Not dead yet. But what you doing, girl?
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Seems excessive. Seems like a bit of overkill.
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Now, see, this is why he shouldn't have fired the whole payload at once. If he'd only fired a few missiles at a time slowly, she would have died before she could block all of them.
Instead. No!
Liquid.
No! No, not now!
Why? What is Liquid? Why do you even have his arm? Yeah, is the reveal here going to be that actually it was all part of Liquid Snake's plan? Ocelot was doing what I wanted all along. Is TGC going to be right? Is TGC going to be 100% right? Oh, that was cool. He just blinked up.
Liquid.
Liquid.
I've been waiting for this.
Why would his voice change?
It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
Literally, I've been here the whole time, Liquid Snake. Sam Reich.
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
Chose?
But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
So dumb.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn. Solidus, uncuff us. Solidus, we've all been fucking betrayed 17 times during this conversation.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
What?
Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Snake! Raiden should just like, what the fuck is happening? Why is this happening to me? There have been 600 betrayals. Raiden just starts fucking crying. Just absolutely weeping. I can't take another surprise betrayal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna rub the bottom of this bridge. We're gonna rub, oh! Just short enough. To clear the limbo bridge. I want Snake to confront Liquid and to be like, you think this was part of your plan, but I'm the one who got you attached to Ocelot. I was the one who took your arm and had it be attached to Ocelot so that you could start all this. So you've been doing what I've been planning ever since Shadow Moses. And then Raiden's like, you all have secretly been doing what I've been planning since the secret war, since the Civil War. After finishing MGS2, create an oral presentation of the events of the game that makes it sound as not crazy and off the wall as possible. I'll think about it.
What day it is today?
April 30th?
April 30th? What's the big deal about April
right.
30th?
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation.
Today is our Independence
The end
Day!
of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin.
America.
This is where freedom could have been born.
America!
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want.
It never ends, no one.
What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunity.
Civil rights!
The founding principles of this country.
Not a founding principle.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
Digital censorship.
Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
That's so fucked. The only reason we exist is to fucking breed.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works.
Which is also crazy because this guy's
But
a
we
clone.
have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father,
The
with
bad
the ability
babies.
to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
Oh, they can fuck and they don't have to worry.
See if we cannot pass the torch.
Is this guy literally mad because he
Proof of our
can't?
existence, a mark of some sort.
He's like, I'm sterile, so I'm going to fucking destroy everything.
When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it
He is
extends
not a good
beyond
guy,
DNA.
Pilar.
Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history.
That's all you want?
The
You're going to
Patriots are
such
trying
extremes,
protect
dude.
Their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon.
What?
That will be my legacy, my mark in history.
Fascism due to my dry
But the Patriots
loads,
would deny us
literally.
even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become
so that I will
the
come.
sons of liberty.
Oh, he said the name of the game. They said the name of the game.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness. never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
That's
We're
literally
trying to
not
stop that
what that
from
poem
happening.
means.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept
For
you
real?
conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling
Still
human
going.
will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
You should stay there, Pilar. You're free. The people in the ad break right now are experiencing the freedom that these fuckers are talking about.
What President Johnson said.
You got the real freedom, Pilar.
Is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was
I don't think this is even an AI, because the implication is that it's some kind of like non-human entity that has been gestating in the White House for 200 years. So it's not, this isn't even an AI.
And for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
Oh, are you finally done? Finally fucking gabbing, dude?
Think again.
We done yapping?
What I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you
You thought I would left for good? Not for good, Tyler. I wouldn't leave you alone with this.
The vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation. Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
Oh my god.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army.
I'm so mad!
I am your foster father and your worst enemy. Why? Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix.
Fuck you.
It's time we were both free.
Yeah, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it.
I have other reasons.
I'm glad you're enjoying them, because I'm fucking done. I'm over this bullshit. This is worse than the ending of Death Stranding.
Have been erased, but there are other traces.
I'm doing great, yeah. This sucks, but I'm doing great.
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I've never been. This is. I can't. I'm gonna. Jesus, that's not fair. You have fire moves. I don't have that.
Is that the best?
Thank goodness he blocks like 9 hits, and oh, okay, I don't get to block that. Thank goodness he blocks like 9 blows, and then I get one little hit in.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do?
It didn't let me guard.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh yeah. The camera angle changed. Why are the buttons? Okay. The camera angle changed, but pressing left on the D-pad made me run to the right because because that's good. That's fine. That's fine.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
What do you mean, what's wrong with me?
What is happening?
Is that the best you can do? Hey!
Get up! Get up, Raiden!
What's wrong with you?
It suddenly stops. The sword suddenly stops working. Ugh.
What's wrong with you?
Get up! I don't want to do this fucking bullshit. I just listened to the most inane, pseudo-intellectual bullshit I've ever heard. I'm so fucking mad. I don't want to be playing this anymore. You're a shit dad, and this is a shit story. Oh fuck. No, get up. I don't know why I fell and fucking rolling off.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, like right there, it stopped letting me swing. Oh, okay.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
I don't need my weird front Dr. Octopus tentacles anymore. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be
See how fucking smart I am? See how fucking smart I am? Because then your name is the same name that a fucking Japanese thing was called by the Americans. So like, think about how fucking smart I am, huh? Think about how brilliant I am. God, I'm so good at writing.
Take this!
I'm so glad the camera follows him when he does that. That feels good.
Take this!
He won't swing his sword.
Is that the best you can do?
I just realized we're being codec during battle. Yeah, Pilar, that's insane. Another snake bites the dust, defeats Solidus Snake. Panko is a cat. Yeah, Pilar. It's my cat persona. My secret third cat that I don't own. George, quick, grab George Washington's booty. Yeah, Panko has, this is exactly the face I've been making too. No, Wednesday's gonna be a full stream of punishments, Mama. Yeah, little kitty, TrulyRawesome. But can we put the cat in a box? Not easily. We could though. Am I feeling like a son of liberty now? I can't wait to be liberated from this game. I have a bit of a cough that I've developed over the last couple of days. Yeah, I don't think I'm sick. I think that I've just utterly mistreated my body over the last 4 days. Which game is better, Chained Echoes or this? Oh, Chained Echoes is better than that, for sure. I will never let this go. So 1 is better than 2? 1 is definitely better than 2, yeah. Oh, and people have shown up. Businessmen walking normally, but also cops?
Who am I, really?
He's just sick and tired.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. what we found important enough to fight for.
It won't
It's
stop.
not whether you are right
It
or
won't
wrong,
stop,
but
TGC.
how
I need
much
something
faith you are
stronger.
willing to have. That decides the future.
I need something stronger than
Patriots are a kind of
Tylenol.
ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
Come to think of it.
Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Nationality Canada? How dare you?
Anyone you know?
It literally says Raiden. That's his code name.
Never heard the name before. I'll
Canada,
pick my own
nationality.
name and my
Fuck
own
off.
life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it.
Fuck.
We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find it. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Well, I mean, they could still just kill him. They have absolute. That's
Do you
not
know where Liquid
the
went?
only way he
I put a
dies.
transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location. to
I'll
begin
take
with.
you out for a week, pirate.
Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
So nobody's just asking about this guy with the katana standing in the middle of this, like, where did the... Yeah, they're like, oh, yes, it's fine. Comic-Con is on nearby? Yeah, so no one suspects a thing. New York Comic-Con's happening. They're like, oh, that's good cosplay, man. I don't know the character. That seems pretty cool. That one guy's frozen. You see that?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
He's got weird little, like,
Who
yeah.
am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
He's got those, like, those ninja foot socks on. Those toe socks.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Is she though? Why is she just? Is any of this real? Because why was she just
Do you
suddenly
remember
there?
this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
Oh, he met her.
That's
The
it.
day on April 30th. The day George Washington became president 200 years ago.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
Oh, so she is
The
pregnant.
genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up
Yeah,
to
for real,
us
Pirate.
to teach that to our children.
Rose, let me show you my undecorated
What kind
room
of
already.
things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for
No,
your
that's
ears.
not what a fucking proposal.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? It's time to just fight as a person who has their shit together.
Yeah, thank you for gifting a sub on over to Pilar. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for being so generous. Thank you. You missed the ending. Yes, you missed the ending, Shep. You're not sure what you should feel right now? I know what I feel, Pi. I know what I feel. A proposal, just not a marriage proposal. Kojima was like, man, I really did well with MGS1. I should dial it up for MGS2, and then broke the dial.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end.
What do you think as a whole?
Out of the darkness, there is no
Shep, I hated it. Shep, I fucking hated it.
Hype engine spinning up.
Now I'm back, boy. Are you ready for the bass? My DJ, yo, get on the case.
I can't skip them. I can't skip the cutscene. Or sorry, I can't skip the credits. Oh. Did I crash my... It's possible I crashed... Okay, no. Okay. I thought for a second I may have accidentally crashed. Close the catch and pick that up as what do you think is a whole?
You get fat. No, why would I get fat? Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat?
Bread makes you fat? Yeah. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's very generous. That's very kind of you. Thank you for those 100 bits. I'll tell you. So many fucking funny things were said in chat. Hold on, I need to scroll back. During that 8-hour absolutely fucking pseudo-intellectual first-year philosophy student thinks they've figured out the world fucking writing. I can't handle it. Let's scroll back here. This is 4 different plots all figured. Why is this about net neutrality? Isn't there a giant floating tank with missiles? But somehow it's about misinformation. Shit like this makes HFW's Ball of Angry digitized people memories on course to destroy Earth make fucking sense. Yeah, the Horizon Forbidden West, yeah, it makes total sense. I was done. I've never been more done. The only other time I've come that close to being just fucking over a game was Death Stranding. No one ever imagined that the big oil rig was to prevent Twitter. Yeah, Berg, that's so good. Kojima's telling us we can't think for ourselves, I think, or at least the bad guy is saying that. Great game or greatest game is so rage baiting, TGC. The president is about to come back to life and tell the AI that his thought pattern was all part of his plan to develop an AI capable of thinking for itself. Yeah, literally. You're playing this game for the rise of anti-intellectualism. Oh, God. Him revealing also, I killed your parents, also was just like, oh my God. Like, relax. Oh God. John Woo asked Dubs, you know, they were always there. Teaching a dominatrix how to do it right is way more straightforward than any part of this storyline, correct? Well, the dominatrix won't lecture you about genetic essentialism for half an hour. Such a good read. Yeah, boss fight, a final boss fight with this combat you only used briefly.
It's there that I'll find in a peace.
Inspirational speech by David Hayter. Yeah, remember when segways were supposed to change the world? That reality was definitely fiction. Grow out your hair, dye it white, and move to a new city and assume a new identity because you loved the ending of this game so much. Jesus. Hey, I'm catching back up to the present here. Don't let this ending sully the good parts, like having to try and shoot the drone with the explosives on it for several hours because all of your guns weren't accurate enough. You're right, Berg. I won't let this ruin the game for me. Oh, God. There's a theme to the games Ross is almost done with, and it's Hideo Kojima. It's true. Put the box on. Fine. For you, Darren, I'll put the box on to hide my shame and hide my rage. Snake Eater is better, but this game still has a place in my heart. Kid me was losing my shit. And I think that's the thing, Creative. I think that, like, the way that this ends, like, I'm sure all of that stuff is fucking, like, I can see everything that was happening at the end of this game being, quote unquote, mind-blowing. Like when you are like a younger kid or a teenager and it's kind of opening you up to these ideas about like thinking about the world more complexly and thinking about reality and all these philosophical concepts. And the game was released in what, 2003? So it's also very 2000s about it. But I just can't listen to that now without, like, I'm just like, this is so much. This is just so much pseudo-intellectual bullshit. And I'm just like, this is nothing. This is nothing. For the longest time, this was the only Metal Gear I played. So when people were like, Metal Gear is sick, I was like, how did you reach this conclusion? Yeah, I have now played 3 Hideo Kojima games. I played Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, I played Death Stranding, and I played Metal Gear Solid 2. And I want to say that both Death Stranding and Metal Gear Solid 2 were games that I was fine with right up until the endings, when Kojima just does these like 3 hours of people saying shit that I'm just like, you are actively ruining this.
Life isn't just about passing on.
Are you kidding me?
We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
Are you fucking serious?
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on.
Release me from this hell!
We need to pass the torch. and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can.
Ducks! A
Building
seagull!
the future
Look,
and
just
keeping the past
generic
alive
shots of
are one
parts
and the
of the
same
United
thing.
States with this fucking pseudo-philosophical optimism about, oh, it's digital age! Isn't this so sophisticated? I'm sorry. I'm just so mad. Oh, God. A seagull! A squirrel! I think it's better to restrain yourself to the surface plot and maybe one meta plot. Training riding a snake. The game stays okay-ish that way.
It's me.
Yeah, I could have been fine. I would have been fine with that, Pilar. I would have been like, this game is fine, but it was just this like, oh my God.
Personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
I don't care. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. I don't care. Art is supposed to make you feel emotions. Anger is an emotion. Yeah, but the art is supposed to make you feel an emotion about the thing that the art is about. It's not supposed to make you feel anger towards the art, at the thing. Yeah, as I remember decades ago, Snake Eater was decent. A lot of people keep saying that, and I'm just like, that's a prequel, right? Apologize to first-year philosophy students for comparing them to this game's garbage writing. Okay, one second. I actually will do that. Hi, first-year philosophy students. I would like to apologize to you. You're a first-year philosophy student. That's the point. You've just begun. Your brain is, your consciousness is being elevated. Your mind is being opened up by the plethora of human thought about existence and thinking and being and reality. And there's a lot there that's new. And like, I totally get it. You are on the start of a journey that is about learning about the ways people have thought about the world and expanding your way of understanding the world so that you can see your place in it and the different ways of being in the world that exist. And all of that is good. I sincerely apologize to you for the comparison here. But this is the thing. You're a first-year philosophy student. You're not a writer. And I would never ask you as a first-year philosophy student to write the philosophical meta commentary to a video game, because if I did, it would be garbage, because you're a first-year philosophy student. You haven't completed your studies yet. You've only just begun. You've only just begun. Oh, Pilar, I have played most of the Kingdom Hearts games on this stream. I've played most of the Kingdom Hearts games on stream, and yeah, I'm starting to worry. Adam is the one who suggested this. Adam is my best friend in the whole world. I love him dearly. He's great. Me and him share so many things in common. We have so much that we share in common. The bad guy's already dead. Yay! We don't have to do anything else. What is your review of it all? Oh, Fox, I'm about to talk about that. Snake Eater is a prequel to these, and it's a lot better. Best in the series by far. This is an answer key question. I need you to tell me this. Does Snake Eater end with a 50-minute cutscene in which people just spew bullshit for 50 minutes to try to make the game seem more sophisticated than it is? Or probably I don't remember. Okay. Imagine having someone with a PhD talk down to you. What does do champ? It does. The content is less stupid, but it absolutely does. Yeah, I just don't like that. I think that's my least, like, both. Like, I liked Death Stranding right up until the end, and I was liking Metal Gear Solid 2 right up until the end. I just can't stand the way that Kojima ends his games with these, like, protracted, pretentious monologues about like reality and experience, and I'm just like, no, this is nothing. Death Stranding was Berg. Berg likes Death Stranding. Berg's a big fan of Death Stranding. I don't remember either, but I think it's more like a few explanations and then credits. See, I can handle that, Pilar. But I do remember some stuff that is going to piss you off. I can't wait. I mean, I'll play it. I'll just be playing it the whole time, like waiting for fucking Hideo Kojima to piss me off. I don't want to dissuade you from being snubbed by Kojima, man. It makes a good show. Well, that's all I want. That's all I want. I'll play it. I'm not going to say no to playing Snake Eater. I just can't. I genuinely don't remember suggesting it, but it is accurate. I love it. Marcel Duchamp, contemporary artist. Does his art make you mad at his art? Is that something that he does? You also don't remember, Shep? I never even played Snake Eater. Honestly, if all these games were just political intrigue stories, fine, but all the existentialist nonsense is very off-putting. Yeah, it's this like existentialist, abstracted, like this like, oh, is anything even real? What is reality? What are the degrees of reality? And like bullshit, and then couching it through bullshit like that being the S3 is not a solid snake simulation project. S3 actually stands for Society Sanity Simulator or whatever the fuck that was. I was like, this is so dumb. You can't have 19 rug pulls. You can't pull the rug out for me 19 times in the last 40 minutes of the game. Like, you've already yanked the rug out from under me. I'm on the floor. Now you're just dragging me around the floor on the next rug you're trying to yank. Like, it doesn't work. Duchamp made the signed urinal. Oh, okay. I still stick with my earlier comment, 1000%. Which one, Mama? Which one? Because you said a couple here that I was like, that's it. So I can turn this off. Wait, why the fuck? That his feet were fucking gross? The comment that you can turn it off now? Is Snake Water the one where the lady gets her powers from the rain, so she wears the least amount of clothing and the rating board would allow? No, that's 5. Oh, that's Stellar Blade. These were all my deepest thoughts in 7th grade. I get it. Like, this game, for me, does seem like the target audience of this game was people in their teens, for which I'm sure all of that was very, like, stimulating sort of thought process, right? I think absolutely it's MGS. Yeah, you would, if the game was MGS gameplay but Death Stranding story, I agree, Mama. I agree. Death Stranding had a better story, but Metal Gear Solid 2 had better gameplay. 100%. I've never played Phantom Pain. Is this real? It is real, but you should definitely play it. This was also released in 2001. Yeah. So this is also released in an age, I'm acknowledging this. The target demographic for video games in 2001 was teenagers, right? At least for a T-rated game. They weren't really imagining, the whole Y2K, like this is the thing. If anything, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty is a remarkably effective presentation of a kind of synthesis of digital, of early digital culture and the dramatic cultural shift that the digital age was fostering. I acknowledge that fully. I see where that fits into this. I see where this existential questioning, this idea about information availability and the accessibility of information, all the shit that the Patriots was talking about, like two riding about reality and content and context and have truths and misinformation. Like, I get it. It's Kojima diagnosing the digital era. He's trying to make a comment about the diagnosis of the digital era, of the massive cultural shift, of the what will be a subsequent mental shift, psychological shift for people, especially people who grow up in the era of the digital age, which is what Snake is talking about at the end there. He's talking about future generations. The game is so obsessed with generations, passing it on, talking about the difference between a pre-digital era, how information is passed on, versus a digital era where anyone with a phone, although he hasn't even imagined the smartphone yet, like, is going to have access to information that is that could be divorced from context, and all the consequences of all that, and all the fucking far right, like, pseudo intellectual, anti-intellectual conspiracy theory. He's diagnosing all of that, and you know what? He's pretty on. I think he's pretty on. He's spot on about his diagnosis of that. I think that is absolutely what this game is doing, and I think that that is really, in 2001, an impressive thing and an important thing to be talking about. In the year 2025, 34-year-old me cannot stand how that was done. I simply cannot stand the execution. I feel like you explained MGS2 better than it explained itself. Thank you, Pilar. Thank you. Oh, I mean, I don't like the gameplay of either. They're personally just not for me, but out of both of them, I take it from MGS over DS. Mm-hmm. It's just about slipping on bird poop. You overthinking it. How dare you, Rudy Crash? Let me have this. It's all about being part of the Matrix. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff there that I think, like, has through lines to, like, the things that we're seeing today, the problems that are emerging today, like a lot of, like, the consequences of digital culture that started in 2001. Like, okay, this is the biggest praise I'll give this game. There is not a lot of difference. There are a lot of similar themes. There are a lot of similar concerns. There are a lot of similar meta commentaries between Metal Gear Solid 2 and Bo Burnham's Inside. The difference is I fucking loved the way that Bo Burnham in Inside dealt with those themes and ideas and concerns and the consequences of digital culture. And I hate how Hideo Kojima has done it. So it's I see the elements and I even like the elements, but I don't like the execution of the elements. Hold on, Renvello has asked me to put Renvello is redeemed. Hold on. I'll keep talking about this. I'll keep talking about this, but I'll put this on. But Bo Burnham played MGS2. He had the context. And he did a better job. He did a better job of saying the same shit that Hideo Kojima's trying to say. It seems like reasonable commentary, but then a woman with her cheeks out deflects missiles, and it makes you think, was this the best medium for this statement? Yeah, Berg, exactly. And the answer is still yes. You're gonna refund? There's no time, really. I'll just take us out with this. I'm just gonna wear this all the way out. Inside runs because video crawled through the vents. I know. I don't deny it. Because Hideo called through the vents. I don't deny it. I don't deny it, Shep. I see the pyramid of cause. I see the causality. I see the pyramid of cause and effect that goes from Metal Gear Solid 2 to Inside. I do see it. It seems appropriate given the conversation, plus the cap rate, cats and boxes. Bo Burnham wouldn't be who he is today without this game. Hideo crawled very slowly, so Bo could move at a brisk pace. No, I see it. I mean, I'm literally acknowledging it, guys. I agree. That's literally what I'm saying. I see the connections. I see the through line. We did watch the after credit scene, Foxhound. Yeah, where we did see the after credit scene where the 12 people who are on the Wiseman Council are all died 100 years ago. Okay, so it took us 15 hours to beat Metal Gear Solid 2. We saved 18 times. We died 73 times. We alerted 64 times. We killed 81 people, and we used 64 rations. That's what we did. Listen, guys, I see it. I see the connection. Tanker plant, codename elephant. What does that mean? New item obtained. Digital camera. You got a camera that you can use in the tanker episode. I don't remember what game is up next, but I hope it's better than this and the last one. Breath of Fire 3. Yes, the next game is Breath of Fire 3. That is correct. Breath of Fire 3 is the game we are going to be starting. Is the next game we're going to be starting. But to be clear, we will not be starting it on... I need to get out of this game. I need to quit this game. We will not be starting it on Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to do a full stream of just chatting and punishments. And then when we come back, we might start it on the 29th or the 30th, but I'm also, there's a very real possibility. I have to see if this works out with Megan's, vacation.
With my penis.
But if things go the way I hope that they do, and Megan's vacation works out the way that I hope it works out, we might actually fulfill the much requested, and we might play Diddy Kong Racing on the 29th and the 30th. We wouldn't be playing the story. The thing is, I don't have access to Diddy Kong Racing.
Seek fluid intake
And I don't know if I'll be able to set it up for 2 players to play Diddy Kong Racing with the way that I'm looking to set it up. But I'm going to look into it. I'm going to see if I can do it, and I will update. So no promise, but that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to get set up. But yes, we do have, hold on. Where is my, we do have this as the schedule coming up. These are the games. Now see, here's the thing, Pi. It's not my taste. It's the wonderful taste of all of the viewers, because I don't choose any of my own games. All of my games are chosen for me by the viewers. I don't know why you need a camera, Noah. That's a good question. I need to replay Breath of Fire 3. I missed the jukebox because of so many good songs. Ooh. Oolong, that was amazing. Her vacation with my Peebus, 10 out of 10. I mean, doing something fancy. Otherwise, team stream together. Can you get Donkey Kong Racing on Steam? Is that even an option? Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, I was going to say, that is probably how I'm going to get it. Yes, Pi, the viewers do have exquisite taste. So it says that we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 2 on Wednesday, folks, but we're actually on Wednesday going to be playing nothing. We're going to be doing... Did Foxhound not give me... Oh, no, you're right. I'm dumb. Foxhound gifted me Donkey Kong Racing. So I do have it. Oh yeah. So as long as I'm able to set that up with 2-player, then we shouldn't have any problem doing that. As long as Megan's available. Did you? I thought you did, Foxhound. That feels real to me.
You need to keep both eyes open.
It's hard. It's hard because the eyes are inside of a box. Hard to keep the eyes open. Okay, folks, we are going to raid out here because we're all done. We're done for today. Let's go take a look at who's live and see who we can raid. Who's live? DKR is definitely not on Steam. It's not a Steam game. Okay. And that didn't happen. Okay, what do we got here? Who could we be raiding? I guess we could raid Frank. Let's just raid Frankie. That's what you did, Foxhound. Yes, you sent me the ROM. You sent me the ROM, so I'll be able to play it on RetroArch. But yeah, if everything goes according to plan, I will hopefully play that, but we have to see. I'm not 100% sure that we're going to be able to do that as intended, but I know that Megan floated that idea, and I was like, that would actually be really great, so I'm hoping that's... All right, folks, hold on here. Hold on here. Hold on. Oh, nope, I can smell. I can spell. Frankie plays. We're gonna rate Frankie, who's playing Pokemon Legends ZA, playing the DLC. I can smell sometimes, but not a lot of the time. Folks, if you're a subscriber, grab that top message. If you're a follower, grab that bottom message. We are rating Frankie Plays, who is currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Drop a follow if you're not already following. Spam that message when we get over there. Following is free. It costs you nothing and makes you a better person. And Frankie's just really cool. Frankie's a cool person, and I hope that you will drop her a follow. Mama also mods over there. We'll be back on Wednesday, and then I'll be going on my vacation until the very end of the year, but we will still have some more streams in before 2026 kicks off. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Despite its absurd, infuriating ending, I actually enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 2. Gameplay-wise, I feel like I finally I locked in on Metal Gear Solid 2 in a way that I did not ever really quite figure out the gameplay in Metal Gear Solid 1. That was nice. I liked having that. But folks, we'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink plenty of water. Eat plenty of food. Get plenty of exercise. Get plenty of sleep. Do things that make you happy. Do things that make you feel fulfilled and full and satisfied. And we will see each other in just a couple of days for a whole stream of punishments. Bye-bye.